clickbait. Or Peter wants to have
Okay,
sex with his
Sundered,
dog.
Sundered Empire, episode 8. Last week on Sundered Empire, what happened? The players were in the city of Salazar after having killed God Emperor Kang and standing on the steps of the palace's standing on the steps of the palace, Gapbark Gunbjorn delivered a speech that managed to reduce some of the combatants in the city because of the I want to say civil war, but it's more like a schism. Yeah, the military schism that happened because of your actions. So, what happened?
You pretty much got it.
Okay. So after that, you guys went out and
Yeah, we managed to gain the loyalty of the generals.
Yeah, we created a power vacuum and then we filled it.
Yeah, with ourselves.
Yeah.
Because that's what we do. And and then we managed to gain some powerful friends and allies in the process. And and then a bunch of the natives wanted us to like fucking like
reparations.
yeah, pay them reparations. So we had a meeting where we gave them some pocket change.
Yep.
To keep them happy because they're apparently really easy to please. And we managed to go back to town and go back to Fort Frontier, where we found out that there's a bunch of bandits that we found out where they are, so we can.
Are these the same free people that we were talking about in the first couple episodes?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, like the lizard people?
No. Like in the first episode, like when we actually played, we were talking about there being like free mountain folk that were not part of the Empire, but like would steal our supplies sometimes.
That was the other campaign.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Sundered Empires 1.0.
Yeah. No, that was
Okay.
the test one.
Okay.
Or is this the same group of people? Because I remember during the first session,
No, the first
Aklo was on guard duty, and he saw some figures in the night moving, and he decided to not do anything about that.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that ever mattered. Did we not do levels?
We're level 5. What are you talking
Level
about?
5.
I mean, audio levels.
No, we're good.
Oh.
We're good. James is a bit loud, actually.
Oh.
Turn him down.
But that's
I've
normal.
always kind of thought that.
Yeah, he's got big lips.
But we're good on levels.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are at Fort Frontier. And what's his name?
Jebedo?
No. Keegan's scout. Is there anything you guys want to say to Jebedo? Hado.
Yeah.
Hado. He can lead you to these bandits.
I'm gonna go put on all that stuff that we have in the vault.
Are you?
Yeah, baby.
Put all of them on.
Okay.
I want to know what they all do.
Yeah, we can take it off.
Yeah,
We can
figure out
take
the
it off.
curses. Yeah.
What are you gonna put on? Like everything?
Yeah, everything.
Let's do one at a time so we can identify what the property is.
Let's invent science.
I'm pretty sure the armor is human shaped. So
Yeah, Keegan should definitely
It's
put
perfectly
the plate on.
built for Keegan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who cares if you get a little curse here and there?
All right, so let's put on the.
I actually didn't take remove curse, so I can't take it off you.
I have remove curse, and I got it prepared.
All right, I'll put it on.
I'm like hiding behind a shield.
Okay.
I turn into a badger.
So you put it on.
Yeah.
So you guys are in the vault, in like the underground cellar vault. There's.
I am not there.
You're not there.
Yeah,
I am.
Nor am I.
Listening to my people.
I'm reading my
Your
book.
people. What do you mean by your people?
Well, everybody's my people. Kairos is flawed.
So you're going out throughout the town. and like
and yeah,
try-
helping people and healing them where I can, and
Okay.
proselytizing.
Are you,
And
okay.
I want to like find like a urchin kid and get him to follow the other priest guy around because I don't trust him.
Oh, okay. And what do you want to do, Callie?
Kind of the same, but just
Are you
You
gonna
know.
like work with him or just do the same
Not work
thing
with him.
separately?
the same thing, but separately.
Okay. So Vault.
Who are you getting your urchin to watch?
No, well, more like attend to the urchins and sort of things, or
Okay. No.
So you put on the armor, Keegan, and
Yep.
you don't notice anything immediately. Roll perception. Actually,
Alright.
let's see.
Do all the just me?
Just you.
Well, I assume I'd be examining him.
Okay, yeah. Well, he looks good in that armor. He looks
Look
good.
good.
He
Nice.
makes it look good. Okay, so Keegan.
Yep.
In the shadows.
Yep.
You know, of the corridor. You're standing outside the vault, and there's torches in this in the cellared corridors, and the torches are the light emanating is flickering, right? And
Yep.
you know, in the deepest, darkest shadows that are coming in and out with the flickering torchlight, you see two white eyes. Looks like a small creature watching you from the darkness.
My God.
Over there, a peeping Tom.
Do I
He
see
was
any-
watching me change into
So
this
you
armor.
We
look
were all
where-
watching you change, Keegan.
You look where Keegan points, and you do not see anything.
Okay, bud, and I like tap him on the shoulder. We'll be good.
Okay, can I go over to it? The eyes?
Yeah.
Can I
So you start like
manipulate it?
walking
Can I?
towards basically this like corner of shadow.
Yeah.
And
You come out of
you're
there.
gonna try to like reach in and manipulate it.
Yes.
Okay, so give me I guess
A grab check.
yeah.
Cleric?
Wow, that's really good for a critical fail.
Yeah.
You're super strong.
Yeah.
So you like touch something, right?
Yeah.
You like that. You reach into the darkness and like you see it move. Its eyes shift, and you have some sort of tangibility on it, but its form leaves your hand. Like it just like slides out of your hand. It seems to have some sort of undulating liquid form, and as
Gross,
it leaves
slippery.
your hand, even though it's
Yeah.
gauntleted, you feel this
Yeah.
slight nick on your finger.
I take off my glove, my gauntlet.
Okay, so the
But you can't.
the tip of your index finger,
Yeah.
seems to be dead.
I like pointed at my friends, like,
I heal it.
yeah. Wait, before you heal it.
What the hell's going on here? I'll
like,
fix you
I
right up.
just explained to them. I just reached into the darkness where the eyes were, and it like burned the end of my fingers or something.
Huh.
Is it
Does
painful?
it
or
look
is it just dead?
It looks like it's waxen flesh. It does not hurt, but you can't feel it when you can like tap. Like when you like touch it, it feels like it's asleep, right?
Yeah.
And then you feel like the vibrations through the interface of like the tip of your finger, and then it like kind of like vibrates through the rest of your finger. But it's functional. Like you haven't lost any function. But
Okay.
I would like go and like grab one of the torches and kind of like point it in that dark corner and like see if I could see anything.
you like point it, you like grab a torch off the wall and shine it into the corner, and you destroy the darkness, and there's nothing there.
Hey, can you put on the eye cloak?
Sure.
Maybe there's something ethereal in there or something invisible.
I'll put it on.
Yeah, put it on. Yeah,
Sure.
go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Toss that
I'll
on.
walk over to the cloak and put it on. First, I put the torch back on the wall.
So you don't go blind.
Yeah. Good. Okay, put it on the eyeball.
So you see like an inky blackness wiggling into the cracks between the like the cobbled foundational stones of this cellar and the concrete support blocks that make up the walls. And it's like wriggling in between a imperceptible gap, and then it's gone. But it was this like it absorbed all light. Seemed to be somewhat humanoid, right? You could see almost like two little feet kicking out until they merged into like a snake-like tail to fit through this imperceptible gap in the stonework.
Huh. Well, other than that, you feel okay in the armor? Maybe
I
just
guess
don't
so.
touch the shadows.
I guess I never put this armor on again, or I turn into a wax person.
Well, hold on. I think
Is there any
since you
boon
can
to this?
see-
You're not here. You can't talk. Is there any
Yeah,
boon
but-
to the armor?
Oh yeah,
What's up?
Is there any boon to the armor? Do you feel any
he
good?
feels amazing.
Come
Yeah, there's all sorts of bonuses in the armor.
Like
But
what?
this,
Like
Hello?
a met? Oh, I think Mark dropped.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're in one.
Yeah,
Um,
but we need to understand what this is. Who is that creature, and what is it doing to me? Like, can this be healed? My fingertip? Like,
Are you gonna
We
try to
lost.
heal it?
Yeah, let me try. I'll use a cure wound. But maybe we should wait till they get.
Sure. Well, no, I. Wow.
They're gonna miss out on the theatrics.
You're right. You're right. I need to start editing these things.
Yeah.
Pause.
Edit point.
That's funny.
There, when you see the spike, that's where you
That's-
have to edit.
Thank you. This is
Or
what,
do a
exactly
clap.
what I need.
that would
Yeah.
make a really sharp, like
Transient.
peak in the waveform
Hmm
that you can see. Yeah.
Yeah, their internet dropped.
This is strange. It only happens when we're role playing. That is super strange.
yeah.
Yeah, strange.
Well, I was there last
I'm
night
back,
playing
I'm
Risk
back.
for like 8 hours,
I'm back.
and one of our buddies was downloading
Yo.
fucking Gears 4 for like 8 hours.
No, our internet's usually
Download.
really good.
Yeah. Okay, so
Sorry about that.
Gatbark goes to heal the tip of Keegan's fingertip, and nothing happens. But
So you can't heal while you wear the armor?
I didn't
Yeah,
say that.
so
It could just be part of the curse. Like maybe he's just experiencing it. It
Is
might
his
not-
finger actually destroyed, or is
No, it's
nothing happened?
functional. It's functional.
I just don't have any feelings in my fingertip, which is very important as a swordman. So I'm gonna take this armor off.
well, hold on. What is the boon of it? What is the benefit of wearing this? What's the
It gives you
trade-off?
plus 5 hit points. It when hit, the attacker suffers d6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
It's got resistance to fire. Once per day advantage on con save. Once per day pass failed strength save.
That's pretty good.
How do you know
Yeah.
all that?
So we've
Markeng
talked
told us.
about
Identified it
Yep.
because we
Yeah,
identified it.
we've gone over all of the items.
Yeah.
We
So,
just said what the
elimination
curses do.
curse.
Well, I did state that it hasn't affected any functionality. This little nick. It's only like it looks like if you like hold your finger up to the light, from your nail, like your nail upwards is gray.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
So you
turning
don't
you into a statue, dude.
Yeah, no, this is too dangerous. We don't know what it is. We don't understand it. We have no idea what that creature is. Like, I mean, maybe we can try to draw it out again. Maybe we can try to capture it. I don't know if you have any ideas on
can,
how we can do something like that, because it's like some
I can
strange creature.
dispel magic and just make it a normal item, so you get plate armor without any of the bull or any
That-
of the pluses.
A normal plate armor would also be really great, because
Yeah.
those things are crazy expensive as well.
So your call here, buddy.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Markeng, just
My sense of
FYI.
adventure was reaching in, and I got rewarded by being like having my finger
Touch the
necrotized.
goo.
Yeah, yeah.
Markeng,
Yes.
just so you know, I took Fireball for my third level spell.
Okay. How much damage does
Alright.
that do?
None of your business.
Okay.
66.
It's 86.
Okay, well,
it's 86. Thank
While
you very
these
much.
guys are
86.
figuring that out, we're planning on leaving like in the morning to go deal with these bandits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
King, I would like to go and first of all meet some of the new recruits that my guys were getting to join the honor guard,
Okay.
and I think this is a good opportunity to see what these guys are made of and bring them along with us on our little expedition.
Okay. Okay, so still on the items. Are you guys doing anything else with the items?
Yeah, let's before we decide on the plate, let's look at some of the other items. There's
Can
the
you
work
take off the
boots.
plate? Will the plate
yeah.
come off?
The plate will come off.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
yeah, put it away.
Do you want me to take the cloak off for now?
Actually, let's leave it on for the duration in case there's any more like ethereal voodoo.
Sure.
All right, who wants to try on the work boots? They give a +2 to concentration, +2 to hit points, +1 con, once per day auto pass, fail strength save, once per day gain advantage on fortitude check.
That
Well,
seems
I'll
like
do
a
that.
Who's a spellcaster? Who's a melee a
I-
lot? Okay,
Sure.
cool. Oh yeah, because you're straight up. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Put it on.
Yeah, and he
Wait.
doesn't have.
Yeah,
Put it
yeah,
on.
yeah. Put it on. Yeah.
So you feel very solid, Gatbark. Very solid.
Like
Am I
hard.
turning to stone?
No.
Okay.
You're looking
Okay.
solid, Gatbark.
Cool, I'm gonna keep these on. Alright, next next
Okay.
thing.
Amulet. At the start of the turn, gain 1d4 +1 hit points if you have at least one, and once per day gain advantage on the athletics skill and AC +1. So it's a pretty good defensive item for
Where are you reading all this?
someone that loses a lot of hit points.
He took this all
He
down
wrote
last
it
time.
down.
Okay.
Okay, we identified on
How do you know this?
Can you put it somewhere?
who
Like,
loses a
read it?
lot of hit points.
He actually wrote it down in D&D somewhere.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That would be good for somebody who uses a lot who takes a lot of damage.
It'll take a lot of damage.
And +1 AC as well. So
All right. Doesn't sound like anybody wants it.
I'll put it on for now.
Okay, so as
before
soon
we-
as it rests, you like lay the golden linked chain,
Yeah.
and the pendant settles in against your sternum, and then you just feel extremely hungry. Like
I'm already
terrible hunger pains
I'm-
and thirst pains.
Maybe this will actually help with me getting enough food in to maintain my body mass.
I like
This
that.
is perfect. Diet shoes.
Yeah, this now I can eat all I want without getting sick of it. All right, this is not bad. I'll keep it on.
Okay.
This will help me with my workouts. All right, the next one is a necklace with 5 gems. The fireball gem. I guess we have to throw one, but it might be,
Nah,
Yeah,
we'll
it's-
do that.
or maybe we just leave
I'll
this on
take
the
that.
phone.
I thought we brought that one with us, didn't we?
You weren't here at that.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
yeah. Someone had it. Yeah, so we
Someone
brought
should
that
bring it
one.
to me.
Yeah.
No, we
Who
didn't
has
bring it because we were gonna use it on the God King, and we
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have it.
Who has it?
It's in the vault.
Oh, it's in the vault. Okay.
I think the only thing that was brought was Mark's boots. The
And
moccasins.
the cloak.
But that wasn't
Yeah.
cursed though.
No.
And my rod.
And the cape.
And I have a black ring as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not cursed.
That's also not cursed. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So the fireball necklace. So does anyone want to try it out?
Nah, we'll try it on somebody that it'll be effective on. Right? We're not gonna wait.
Okay. Sure. This
let's
might be
bring it with us
dangerous to
this time.
use in a situation. What if it all explodes in our hands or something?
Let's bring it.
Okay. It's all.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You can carry it. Who can play a lute?
None of us.
None
What
of
is
us are
it-
musicians.
What does
Just-
it take to
I
play
can
this?
I can perform.
Just
Okay.
holding the loot, the pick,
Yeah.
you just holding it in your pocket, you feel more charismatic.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
You don't have to
okay.
be able to play the loot to.
It's
have
got
the-
+4 charisma. Warlocks run off charisma, right?
Yeah.
I do run off charisma.
Is
Herduth
There's,
is
I'm
out,
not there
out in the
though.
town.
I'm not there.
We could bring it
Okay.
to him.
Yeah, but for now, I just put it on. I just hold it in my hand to see if anything happens.
Okay.
You get more handsome.
Even more.
Do you, okay.
20 charisma.
Do you guys ask him anything?
Ask what?
Do you guys ask him how he feels?
All of these are max 20, right?
No, these will put you past 20.
Oh, okay.
But you can only increase your natural ability score up to 20, but you can
Okay.
exceed that with magical items.
Okay, cool.
What does the
Yeah,
pick do to him?
I don't know.
Makes his muscles glisten just a little bit more.
Did you guys ask him?
How you feeling there, geeks?
How do I feel?
You feel more charismatic.
Good.
Yeah, because that's a feeling, right?
You feel
Totally.
more confident
State of
and more
mind.
snappy.
Totally.
You just
I'm
feel like
so
you have
immersed right now.
you feel like you have an endless amount of zingers ready to go. That you're just-
I like drop it like it's a poison. Oh no, this is a powerful curse. We must. Okay, I dropped. Yeah.
okay.
That's it, right? We're done.
There's one more bangles with +2 dex, and you get once per day advantage to sleight of hand, and once per day advantage on attack.
That
So
sounds good for a
that
rogue.
sounds like a rogue item.
Wouldn't mind
But
trying
anyway,
those bangles on.
yeah, put it on. I'll put on the cape then while you're
Okay.
trying that on. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the cape on. So holding the bangles in my hand.
Yeah.
Can I see anything resonating off of it, or?
It just looks like 2 silver rings.
Okay. I did this for you guys.
Thank you.
Take my gloves off. And then I put the bangles on.
So first bangle, second bangle, and as soon as the
Boom,
second
you're
bangle goes
dead.
on, it like shrinks and clamps onto your wrist,
Good.
right? And then it just
Does it
keeps
hurt?
shrinking. Yeah, it's starting to really fucking hurt. Like it's cutting into your skin. It's cutting into your skin.
Oh, stick it in your hands.
Take
Take
him
the
off!
hands
Take him
thing.
off! Take him off! Take him off! Take him off!
Wow.
Your hands pop off.
It's the hand thing. This happened
They
last
hit the
time we
floor
played.
and scuttle off into the darkness.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
They're gone.
Okay,
They're fucking
what
gone.
what the fuck?
Ah, I did this for you.
Holy crap.
Can we find them? Can we trace them? Can we
You
remove
can
curse?
roll investigation.
Don't remove curse.
Well-
Whatever you do, do not remove that
Okay,
curse.
okay. Yeah.
They're off in the darkness somewhere.
I can see in the dark. I got the cape.
Oh,
So I'm like
no,
holding
they've-
my
they've
stumps
crawled-
up, like,
they've like
guess
shot
my-
down the fucking hallway and like crawled up the stairs to like go
Okay,
up
I
into
run.
the
I
castle.
run down. Capture those hands.
You're chasing the hands.
Get him, Keegan.
Can they open doors though? Their hands.
Are the Bengals on his
They're not enough
hand
weight.
or
They're on his
stub?
wrist. It's like a. You're not
So I have
bleeding.
bloody stumps now.
No, you're not bleeding.
Oh.
They've like just kind of sheared it off into skin. So
I'm like in fetal position in a corner, like, my roguing days are over.
so you get down to the bottom of the stairs, Keegan, and give me another investigation check.
No, I'm just gonna locate object and fucking find those things.
What, the hands?
Yeah, the Bengals.
No, the bangles are on his
Mark, yeah.
his.
Then his hands.
You can't.
One
They,
of them
they
has a
cut
ring.
my
One of
hands
them has a
off and
ring.
they skittled away.
One of them has the black ring.
Ooh, I guess, eh?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That is still affecting you, Mark.
The ring?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
so you got. Don't you remember this item you got?
I do, but I'm role playing it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. But that's my investigation.
Yeah, you get to the bottom of the stairs, and the hands are gone.
They're
They've,
like hiding behind a
fucking-
barrel.
They were really, really fast and very scampery. Very
can't
similar to you. You know where one is, but it's moving and it's moving very fast.
Faster than I can keep up. I'm chasing it down.
Okay.
I'm crying in the corner.
So you and Keegan,
We just abandoned this guy.
yeah, you abandoned him. And what
Oh, no.
hand was the ring on?
My right hand.
Okay, so you guys eventually
important one.
find the right hand in Fort Frontier's kitchen, underneath in like a cupboard. It's like hiding in the back of a cupboard, trying to stay hidden. Nobody, like, all the staff is like moving in and out of this kitchen. Nobody fucking, like, you come in, burst in, they like look at you, and they're like, yes, Saz? What can we do for you? And you kind of just like push past and like you're like following the like little GPS and like go into this fucking cupboard, and it's in there. And it's trying to stay away, but you guys eventually kind of like grab it, and it's just constantly struggling against your grasp. But
Against
you-
my mighty grasp.
yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
you do. It's a hand, so it can't really
Like-
fight you.
My cousin.
Exactly.
No.
But the left hand, you don't know where it is.
Okay.
Okay. There go
When
my
you
hand.
when you rejoin Aklo down there,
Yeah.
little nubs are growing from his wrists. Tiny little,
Like Deadpool hands.
like Deadpool.
That's gross.
What the hell?
I'm gonna break these in tonight.
Okay. Any
Big
other
food.
items after
what
that?
is the bangles? I need all the info. Can you send it to me, James?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
On my thing,
Please.
my work boots.
Yeah.
I'll send you the work boot stuff, Edgar.
Okay, are you gonna send it to him, or should I just type this in?
Sure.
somewhere, or-
I trust you, James. You know what's going on.
I'll just repost this again. Just
I was looking for it. I couldn't find it in the.
here.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. So that was fun.
Yeah.
That was
So
fucking
what do
weird.
we do with this other hand? Do I just let it go?
I guess
Like-
give me the ring.
Yeah, I guess. Well, you don't have to wear the ring anymore because it's still affecting you, right? Just keep this guy in your
Yeah, I
backpack
guess.
like a pet.
Yeah, I'll put it on a chain around my neck or something.
I do weird suspicious things with this hand, like. Is it a hand job or masturbation if it's a
You
detached
put it around your
hand?
neck.
Yeah.
It crawls up your shirt and tries to.
No,
strangle you.
not the hand. The
Okay.
ring on the hand.
Okay,
I put the
okay.
hand in my pants, obviously.
Oh, okay.
The hand in your pants.
You guys gonna try any other items?
How many items are left?
That's it. That's all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out. You guys haven't used the ebony fly yet.
Yeah, Mark has it. Come on, summon your
No,
ebony
Matt
fly.
has it.
Oh, Matt. Okay.
The
So
what?
The ebony fly.
Matt, you find a
Yes.
little urchin out in the growing slums that have popped up around Fort Frontier.
I'm wearing like super nondescript clothing here. I'm not wearing my like.
Okay, but
fucking
you are the
garb.
only half orc, half elf here.
That's true.
But you okay?
You know, I'm trying to be stealthy.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. So you find a little urchin.
And anybody that
yes,
knows this is like,
Give us a name.
His name is Tommy.
Tommy?
Yeah, his name is Tommy.
What a
You got
fantastical
any
name.
food, mister? What? You gonna what? Oh, they might have dropped.
That sucks.
No.
Pause.
Okay, Kelly Keek. You're going through the city. And what are you doing?
Just doing what I usually do.
What is that?
Yeah, fucking handing out some good berries, fucking tending to the people,
Okay.
standard good guy stuff.
Healing people.
Where do I put a modifier that is not part of my natural?
Yes, I brought the gesture with me,
Oh yeah?
so I don't know why
Okay.
I wouldn't. You seem to be okay with the children. Well, so what was he exactly?
Did I give you a name for him?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
He
Ithic.
what? Do you ask him?
Yeah,
Ipic?
Ithic.
Fuck.
Well, Epic is a man of many different talents. It's very easy for me to get close to people. And when you're close to people, well, anything can happen.
Can I say I'm starting to get skeeved by this guy? He's talking about getting close to
Do
people and
insight,
he's working with children. Sure, I'll roll insight.
He is an assassin.
What? How'd he gather that?
That's what Epic is trying to say in the subtext of what he's like.
Oh.
It's easy for me to get close to people, and when you get close to people, anything can happen.
He has a whole bunch of sleeping pills for sale.
It's, and I was really good at it, but sometimes you get caught, and the wrong person might get you thrown into the Imperial jail.
So this whole gesture thing is just a front.
No. What? They're not mutually exclusive.
Some would say they're beneficial to each other.
So you and Epic are going around and becoming a pair. People look for you for food and comfort, the healing kind, and then Epic is kind of like your what is it? He's the circus part of the bread. You're the bread. He's the circus, right?
That's stupid.
Oh my, this
Is
is
all the
quite
style.
the technical difficulty. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. It's been a good break, but here it comes.
I gotta go back to work too, but I'm starting to get sick, so I might end up taking another day off.
Do you have sick days?
No, I'm
Oh,
like
really?
a temp, so I get paid by the hours I work.
Okay.
Almost 5 years as a temp.
That's crazy.
I know, but they pay me so much that I don't complain.
Hey, okay.
Hooray!
Erduth.
I'm back.
So you find a little street urchin.
What is your name, urchin?
And
It's a one.
my name's Tommy. He has no shoes.
Tommy.
He's just wearing shorts, and he has a little like strip of like a torn shirt that covers his torso, and hair that basically covers his eyes down to the bridge of his nose.
Okay.
And he's like, you can kind of see that there's like tons and tons of children around, and they're all kind of like, you've just picked one out at random. Yes, name's Tommy, Mister, sir, officer. He's freaking out.
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
How can I like intimidate him to calm down, or
You can try. I don't know if that will work.
quiet you? Oh, let's see. Just for shits and gigs. No, I failed horribly.
Yeah, so he keeps like fucking just kind of like trying to address you in the proper way. He's not too sure. I guess you're in nondescript clothing.
Yeah, no, just some random fucking half orc trying to talk to this kid.
Mr. Orc. What do you want?
I pull out a silver.
Mm-hmm. Oh, his eyes light up.
How good are you at listening? Staying out of sight.
I can try. Not many people even look at, people like kids like us.
That is true. I need you to follow a man, a pompous priest. What was his name again?
Cather Hodgkin.
His name is Cather Hodgkin. He spends most of his time near the shrine. I need you to watch him and report any duties that you have on him.
Okay. Sure, mister. No problem. Tommy can do that. No problem.
And spread the word to your friends. A shiny silver for each of them. For secrets and tales.
He like holds his hand out.
I give him the silver.
Okay.
And then like I slowly lift back my hood, showing him like my fucking crazy face.
Okay.
Better not turn on me.
You better not tell on me.
Yeah.
Snitches
get
get
you.
stitches.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in this case, you're not gonna get stitches.
So he
No,
like
I'll
kind
send
of
you
just
to another worldly place.
runs off and turns around a corner and then he's gone. You what else did you want to do? You wanted to
And
proselytize?
yeah, and then I want to like go to like fucking a different part of town, change into my priestly stuff, and start chanting, telling about Kaineros and the heathens that surround us. and are
Okay,
in our
so
midst.
you could either use religion, history, or performance for your proselytizing.
Not intimidate.
No. That's funny though. If you were like walking around with like a squad of
Faith militant.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so performance, what history or religion?
Yeah.
Like performance. This is a skill check, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use my. So 12.
Okay. So as you're going through the crowds talking about the greatness of Kaineros, there's this man and he goes, Kaineros is dead! The Pantheon lives! He yells that out at you.
What is this blasphemy? Kaineros is dead? Kaineros sacrificed himself for us all and watches over us at this very moment.
He like looks at you and he's like, and that's why we're all here as refugees because of Kaineros watching over us.
Kaineros does nothing but make you stronger. Rip away your opulence and your frivolous things you need.
He like kind of kind of like shuts up at that, and looks down, and then like stomps.
What? Your this faithfulness in Kaineros, and you break so easily. You are not built from the correct stock. That's a lot of you. None of you want to be like that man. A coward. Afraid of strife.
So at that, people pick up and kind of like listen to you a bit more, and you do your as the crowd grows, you see at the back end of the crowd, you see Cather Hodgkin with two of his chaplains from the Imperial Army that came up with him.
Yeah.
And they're just watching you from afar. He's in his silvery white robes of priesthood.
Okay.
He kind of just stares daggers at you, and waits until you're done, and then walks up to you and says that he wants to oversee the construction of the temple.
I need to see blueprints. I need to see blueprints and schematics before you start building anything. I don't want no pompous, ornate temple. I want a solid wood, very modest temple.
This is a courtesy to you, Erduth. Although you may have military standing here, I am the cardinal.
Military standing? I don't care about my military standing. The only standing that matters to me is where I stand with Kynero.
Then we should build a new temple, one of the greatest temples to rival that of Zleen.
I put my hand on his shoulder and first, we must arm these people. And I like motion my hand over the crowd. These people are the true Temple of Kaineros.
Are you performing for the crowd?
Yeah, still.
Oh wow. Okay.
Cool.
I'm talking loud. I'm talking like really loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was kind of like whispering, and then you just
'Cause-
okay. Yeah. So you like bring the conversation into the open.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does Kaineros' people need with grand temples when they can show their true love for Kaineros by breaking their back and working the fields that he has provided?
At this, Cather, he kind of stands up. He observes the crowd and the reaction, and then turns to the crowd and gestures like you did, kind of, right? And he's like, "Of course, that is what the canon says, you know? That is what the canon says. That is why Kaineros came to us to begin with, to help the people and raise them out of their misery. Investing into the glory of Kaineros at this stage would be perhaps a little
Blasphemous is the word you're looking for.
blasphemous. That is." He like snickers. He's like, "No, but it's just I will come back with the word, but I understand what you're saying.
Very
We
good.
will build us a modest temple and help the people, and they, once everything has been taken care of, then Kaineros will be praised properly."
Very good. And I walk into the crowd,
Oh wow, you're dismissed.
hymning, just singing a hymn.
Okay.
Oh, Kaineros.
Hey,
Keep going.
so
Hold
Aklo,
him right now.
Aklo, you go find Jimbo and Lance, and in the it's you have a little dojo inside of Fort Frontier,
Okay.
where it's basically like a room with like mats, right? And in there, Lance and Jimbo are putting about 15 men through their paces of the shadow elf, like racial, like your ethnic martial arts and training in relation to your position as the emperor, the imperial like monitors. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a mixture of like bodyguard training, martial arts, and investigation, stealth, as well as the little bit of language used between wards and their protectors.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to like kind of silently like just sit back and like watch the class and like see how Lance and Jimbo are doing, and
Okay.
I want to watch out and pick out the best like 3 of the new students.
Okay. So roll
And
investigation.
after roll what?
Investigation after class.
After class, I want to like address the new class and then like take the best ones aside and recruit them on our trip.
Are you going to address your hands?
Oh, I keep my hands in my pockets.
No,
Okay.
I mean, don't you currently have small, tiny baby hands?
Have they grown back at this point?
Yeah.
Markeng, or-
No, they're like a third the same size. They'll be. You think that they'll be fully grown by dinner time?
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so I just like maintain like the Batman stature where I have like my fucking like my cloak kind of wrapped around my entire body.
Is it the eye cloak?
I guess
I'm
it
wearing the
is.
eye
That's
cloak.
kinda
I'm wearing
badass.
the eye cloak because
Oh,
I was
okay.
Are
wearing
you?
it yeah,
Oh,
I
you
was.
guys switched when you put on the bangles. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, roll investigation.
Investigation, not perception, hey?
No. I get.
Not insight.
No, investigation.
Okay, well my investigation is shit.
Well, they all kind of seem, in the beginning, it looks like a bunch of athletic people with about 3 weeks of training. right? So
Okay.
you've been training Jimbo and Lance for almost. You
A
trained them
year,
for
I
like
guess?
a year before you left, and then they've been training by themselves while you've been gone, right? So,
Okay.
but Jimbo and Lance, they're ready, but you don't think your class is ready.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll pick 3 at random.
Okay.
And say, I guess you're getting some training in the field this week, gentlemen.
Okay. So you pick 3 at random. Where and when do you want them?
What did the group kind of decide that we were leaving in the morning, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, meet me at the gates at sunrise.
Okay. I think that's what everyone wanted to do.
Yeah.
So you guys meet up at you guys eventually meet back up in the mess hall for dinner in Fort Frontier. Jebedo's there. He nods to you guys. As you go to, you guys are all at the same table, and a messenger comes up and he hands a letter to Aklo. And what's your father's name?
Hands grown back by now?
You're coming through. Yes, your hands are back. You're coming through Matt's mic.
Sorry.
No problem.
Do they look the same as they used to?
They do. They look and feel the same. So, yeah, it's like this letter. It's sealed. It's nondescript. You open it. It's from your father. It reads, "Son, your brother has recently sent off one of our greatest mages to investigate our ancestral homeland. I don't know why, but I think it's important to the plans of what he's trying to accomplish. Signed, your father."
Now, is there like a special seal that I know this is for sure from my father?
There are instructions on how to get there. So you think that it's like only someone from,
Not many people know where this is.
only someone from your clan with like detailed, intimate knowledge of your like ethnic, cultural history would be able to like. Even you wouldn't know of this knowledge. Those elders that like retired, they like talk amongst themselves, and it's kind of like an oral history. Like, oh, when the Empire came and fucked us up, and we were like taken from there, right? And like ever since like that first generation, it's been handed down from the retirees, kind of deal, in like somewhat secrecy.
And I assume that we're all kind of like sitting at the same table.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will. Yeah, I'll pass it around the table so everyone can read it like to themselves. I don't want this to be like, here, and fucking read it.
Okay.
And then I guess we can discuss.
Since we're all at the same table, I give Urdu the loot pick.
Okay.
What's it written in?
Common. No, I'm gonna say, yeah, common. Just to make it easy to read.
So there's like, is there like a map that came with it, or?
There is it's a letter and then a map, right?
Okay.
And there are instructions on the letter as well in terms of like how to open the sealed door of the palace.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like you look at the map, and basically what it is like it's almost like a Helm's Deep nestled within the valley of this mountain. The palace has been carved into the mountain
That's
face.
so fucking cool.
Cool.
And
Helm's Deep is so cool.
and like the actual city of the Shadow Elves was in this like little valley.
Okay.
Um,
And I would imagine that I've heard like legends and shit growing up, right?
Yes, right. It's kind of like filtered out from that secret oral history.
You just
'Kay.
didn't know the location or how to get
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. So this is something that we should be jumping on, but I mean, we have a mission tomorrow, so maybe we should discuss this with Jebido, or what do you guys think?
Yeah, we should discuss it with Jeff. Seems reasonable. And also do our mission first.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys finish up, and you're just going to go off and do the mission?
I put the
or-
letter like somewhere safe.
And I give Erdouth the pick. Do you take it?
Yeah, and then I put like a little string around it and tie it to my belt.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm taking
What
it
do I
off.
what do I get?
It's a
Plus
plus
four
4 to
mag-
charisma, magical,
My
and
bad.
it reduces
Wow.
the duration of negative condition by 1 round.
Nice.
And its curse is it makes you like be really filled with lowbrow humor.
No, that's not its curse.
No, that's its
That's
curse.
not
That's
its
what,
curse.
that's a curse.
It's not. That
That-
was the feeling that the magic charisma produced.
That's how I explain it.
That's
how
the
I
curse
explain
of
it.
charisma in
okay, I
general.
see what you're saying. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
Keegan. Gotcha.
That's how I explain it. The
Okay.
curse is it fills you with a bunch of lowbrow humor, and you may or may not be able to control it.
So when you
Erdouth
asked
doesn't laugh.
what's the curse, when Erdouth
Yeah.
asked what's the curse, it came out like tongues. It was completely it was non-understandable. He just started speaking in tongues as soon as he started holding onto the pick.
Is there any writing
so
on the
when-
is there any writing on the pick?
So when because I was holding on to it. So when I tried to explain it, it came as nonsense when I tried to explain.
Is there no writing on the pick,
Yeah.
Markeng?
Okay, yeah.
There is some writing on the pick.
But
Okay, what
to
does it
me,
say?
I can't understand it when I said it. But I can understand it when I said it.
You can understand what you say, but when it come and like you hear what you say normally, but when other
Yeah.
people hear what you say, it's like you're talking in tongues.
Okay,
So he knows what it is.
But this is what you guys hear. You guys heard a bunch of gibberish when I was like handing you the pick.
What is the pick? What does the writing on the pick say, Markeng?
It reads,
That's what it says.
It
It
reads-
reads.
elegant speech, rhyme to each. That's what it says.
That's fucking stupid. Put it on my belt.
'Kay.
Nice. My fucking Eldritch Blast is gonna be purple now.
But we can't understand anything you're saying.
Really?
Really,
Anything I say.
the pick reads, elegant speech, rhyme.
Oh,
to
you gotta
each.
rhyme.
Can't you
Out of
hear me?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I don't want this pick then.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Oh
Fucking
god,
dropped
it's
it.
too much work.
Yeah, it's too much work. I'll take it off.
All right, I put it back in the vault.
Okay.
That's dumb. I was
Well-
gonna get +5 to my Eldritch Blast.
Nah, just dumb.
Yeah, but is it? But
It's
is
very
it worth
strong.
it? Is it
very
worth it?
So, you guys finish dinner and go to sleep. Aklo,
Ahoy, ahoy.
give me a perception check. Okay, so like you wake up in the middle of your sleep and you hear something in your room.
Okay, I have night vision, so what do I see?
You like sit up, you look around, you hear this like skittering to the right side of your bed.
I wouldn't have been sleeping. I don't have a bed in my room, so I just like
Okay,
He
I just
meditates.
I just meditate in the middle.
you like
On a pillow.
cross-legged.
Yeah.
Okay, so like in mid meditation, you like crack open your eye and you see your left hand trying to knock over a candle.
Like the one attached to me, or the
No,
one
no,
that we.
like cousin it, like the one that ran off earlier that morning.
So that was my right hand, or was that the one that got away?
This is the one that got away.
Okay.
Which hand had the rig on it?
The right.
Okay, so the left
is
hand
lefty.
is knocking over like a little like freaking candle in your room. Like knocks it over, and like
Can I like
jumps down
try and
like starts
grab
crawling
'em?
towards like. Yeah.
like sleight of hand him?
Yep.
Sleight of hand the hand?
It's gonna try to get away. Well, you got it.
And I put it in a jar.
Sure, there's a jar in your room, or you can find a jar in the keep. Okay, so like you grab them and you want to put them in a jar.
Yeah.
Roll perception. Okay, so there's no jars in here, and that candle has caught a pillow on fire.
Oh Jesus. Okay, well I try and put it out.
Okay, so you stomp out the fire, and the hand's wriggling, and you go out and find a jar and you stick it in the fucking jar. Screw the lid shut.
Where did we do with the other hand?
It's around your neck.
I thought you put it in your pants.
It's in your
I thought we were
bag.
kidding.
It's in
Okay.
your bag.
I put that hand in the jar as well.
That you
So
go
they
to your
can be
bag.
together?
Yeah, the bag is open and that hand is gone. The ring is left. It has taken off the ring.
No, I had already taken the ring off.
So that hand is gone.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I got one hand.
Well, that's
What do I do with it? Is there any way I can lock this jar in the Gunbjorn's vault?
Yeah. You guys all have access to that vault. I'm assuming, right? Gunbjorn.
Yes. Yeah. Every officer
Okay.
has
So
of our level.
in the middle of
And
the night. Also, as soon as you guys, I need to tell you this. So like the who showed up first? It was Keegan, and I think it was Keegan and the Lizardman captain, the Lizardman general.
Yeah.
Skatok, and
Yeah, that's his name.
as soon as you introduced Skatok as General Skatok, Keegan, Jebedo just started calling you General Keegan.
Yeah.
And Jebedo just refers to you all as generals now.
Cool.
There was like no ceremony or anything like that. He just started.
Can you call me Archon, please?
Do you like start?
I am no general.
Do you like say that to him?
I am the Archon of the Empire.
He like, sure, man. Shrugs. I'll call you.
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah.
So you put the jar in the vault, lock the vault up, and return to your meditation. Morning.
Are you trying to make a new rank higher than Cardinal?
I want to put that jar, Markeng.
Yeah.
I want to put that jar in a chest within the vault. Like I don't want this thing to get away.
So
Just tie a string around it.
So you find like you drag in a chest, right? Big old
You don't
This
pack.
is
wanna
how I spend my
octopus his
evening
way
while
out?
everyone's sleeping.
So
Like doing something like this, like crazy man shit. Like
I must
Yeah.
hide the hand. You secure the hand as well as you think you can, which is pretty damn well, right? It's in a jar, in a chest, in a vault, behind like 3
Under lock and
levels of
key.
locks.
Okay.
Right?
So does that mean like if you die, we can use the hand to clone you,
Exactly.
Clone.
or are we cloning a bigger hand, a hand with hands on it?
Mark starts
It's
budding
horrible.
from the hand. Morning comes, and you have, and you guys, how you're bringing like the entire legion, or just like how much are you bringing?
No, we're just.
Well, how big are these bandit camps?
Hey,
Bandit camps.
hey,
Right?
I thought we're
said-
just gonna take a look, and we're going.
Or is it like a
to
twin
try to
blade
capture
camp
someone.
kind of thing?
That was my proposal last week.
you guys are gonna do some scouting.
Yeah, and try to see if we can capture someone to like find out like their like leadership structure.
We just mobilized the entire army across the desert. I don't think we have any supplies.
Yeah,
to mobilize them.
they need some time off.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I'm bringing three of my men.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Okay.
guys still have your green light infantry that Jebedo raised before you went to Salazar. So you guys group up.
Oh yeah,
Mark.
we take them too then.
We're taking like a shit ton of light infantry with us.
Are you? Do you
No,
want to scout
no.
first or?
Yeah, we
Like,
want to
We
it's,
should
it's
scout
just a bandit
first.
camp,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Not like a rebel army.
So, it's Aklo, his 3 men, Gatbark, Hato, and Keegan, Erduth.
Who are your 3 men? It's Jimbo, Lance, and then who?
No, Jimbo and Lance are staying behind to train the other guys.
We're not. Let's not name every. I can't keep track of 20 NPCs.
I'm
in
writing it down.
Mark's.
Merry men.
Yeah, Mark's merry men.
Mark's foot soldiers. Yeah.
Give them all backstories, and you can keep track of it if you want, Edgar. Let's call him Thorpe.
Clyde.
Clyde. There we go. Jimbo, Lance, and Clyde. And Kelly Keek, are you
Jimbo
bringing
and Lance
Epic?
aren't coming.
Okay.
Clyde, Boyd,
Uh,
and
no.
Lonnie.
He
Okay.
kind of disturbs me, to be honest.
Okay, that's fair. So Hato begins leading you through the fields of grass. Let's move to the veiled map. I'm actually gonna get rid of the grid on this thing. Boom.
That's better.
So yeah, they're like here. It'll take 2 days, like 2.5 days.
Where's
to
the
kinda-
Where's the ruins on the map? What? Whoa. Okay.
So
We're gonna have to.
what?
We're gonna have to like go through Zleen to get those ruins, eh?
Well, not if we like cut up here and then.
Wait, where's the bandit camp?
It seems to be in that new woodland area.
Oh.
No, it's like between New Woodland and Fort Frontier.
So it's on the plains?
Yeah, it's in the plains.
Oh shit, guys, we should just bring a cavalry with us.
We don't have cavalry.
They're on
Yeah.
plains. We'll just run them down.
You have a small little bit of cavalry. No, you don't.
Oh,
They
okay.
couldn't really get
Okay.
their. It wasn't logistically possible to get a large amount of horses through that desert. So the cavalry.
Really, you
was-
can just walk them up the river?
They were eaten.
No.
They ate all their horses during the death march. So there's no. You guys don't have cavalry, unfortunately. But yeah. So I will allow you to spend money to buy horses and upgrade if you want.
We have horses.
Not enough to outfit a.
Yeah, but
Cavalry regiment?
I think we should
We
just
have
scout
horses.
this before we.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring the
Let's
So
cavalry.
it takes you guys 2 days,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Hato kind of like slows the pace. Everyone roll stealth.
Roll
Roll
what?
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 Stealth.
I humbly ask for help.
All
With-
I
right,
will
we'll
help
spot
you.
We'll spot you. Yeah.
I got 10.
I got 18.
Me too.
Okay.
What the hell? How'd I get 0?
You have minus
Plus
1.
0.
Oh yeah, it's just plus 0. That's weird.
Oh, okay.
That was really weird.
Why is it great? Either way, so
Because I have disadvantage on stealth check.
Aklo or Hato, he everyone roll perception actually.
So is it what's his faces have like crazy natural perception?
Yeah, but okay. Aklo, Erduth, and Gatbark, you see a scout.
How far
Like-
away?
Really, really far. Really far. You guys are kind of on an elevated aspect of these rolling plains, and he's like far off on like a middle hill on the middle of a hill separated by a valley bowl of about half a kilometer. And,
Is he watching us?
He spotted you, turned around, and he's moving up the hill in the direction that you guys were traveling.
What
Oh,
is
man,
he?
should have kept fly.
He's looks like a human of some kind.
I don't have fly anymore.
You don't have the fly anymore?
Oh, I meant
You-
like the ability fly.
You still have the fly.
Yeah, but it's good. I'm not using it.
Did
Why?
you point? I assume they point him out.
Yeah, yeah. We need to catch him.
Go get him, Drew
Yeah,
Ben.
I'll
go
go
get
get
him.
him.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Conjure Animal,
Okay.
and I'm going to conjure a Quetzalcoatl.
What's that?
It's
Isn't
a
that like a chicken?
sunbird, baby. Quetzalcoatl, the god of.
Well, no, it's a Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus.
Isn't that like the king of the
Like a
mines,
flying
or the
serpent.
god of the mine?
Yeah.
The
it's
god
Yeah.
of
Kinda.
mines.
Flying
jump
Aztec
on.
serpent. Yeah. Okay.
Would you
So,
say he's 300 feet away?
He more like 300. I said half a kilometer.
If I
That
had
would
Eldritch
be.
Spear, I could shoot him.
I'd be more like 900 feet away. I feel.
Oh, okay. Wow, he can see us that far away?
He's a scout.
Yeah, it's like you guys
Yeah,
are
one second.
are like a block of like color.
Callie, can you turn into something that I can ride?
Like a turtle?
You can ride the bird you just summoned. The bird snake.
Callie,
He died.
he's out.
What?
What happened?
What? How did Kelly die?
No, there must be something going on with his.
1 second. Sorry. I'm back.
Okay, so Callie, you summon this serpent. What is it? Is it a bird or is it a flying serpent?
It is.
Aren't all birds flying serpents?
That's
1
funny.
second.
The cobra chicken.
I'll give you a page of what it is. It's
Uh,
in D&D.
Okay.
It is essentially a giant flying dinosaur.
Heavens, yeah, I jump on that thing.
That's badass.
Can you handle that creature?
I can handle any creature.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
Tell it to
assuming
listen to
he's just,
me.
like, sitting
It's
on
not real, right? It's not like you conjured this.
Yes, it is a face. It is a fey spirit that has taken the form of a Quetzalcoatlus.
it. Okay. So this thing moves way faster than that scout.
Way faster.
And it doesn't take you very long to overtake the scout. You're like on top of this. Wow, that looks like a freaking dinosaur.
It's so cool.
So you're like on top of this as it's like
a huge creature too.
it's not flapping its wings very fast. It like just does these huge, powerful flaps that kind of like maintain the altitude, and it's like basically just soaring. And you can kind of see as the guy like looks behind to see if like you're following him, and then he sees this like huge bird, this
Giant
massive
shadow.
and he's like and then starts sprinting as fast as he can. But and then like again looking behind himself like every 5 seconds as he's sprinting. But you're catching up to him.
So
He
as soon as I
trips.
get in a position, I
Okay.
want to like shoot him in the back.
Whoa!
Okay,
We need to
One
question
alive.
guys.
you there? Give me a roll.
Non-lethal.
Point
Say non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal, of
You got
course.
you
Non-lethal.
patted those arrows, right?
padded
Yeah,
arrows.
it's
Rubber
like a
arrows,
it's like, it's
rubber
like,
got a-
it's like a boxing glove on the end
Yeah.
of it.
Also, I could probably have only taken because let's see, it can carry 150 and then times 2 times 2, so it can only take like 600 weight. So
Yeah,
Got
you-
another
it's
you
person
guys
on
are
there.
So
it's
18.
probably like
and-
me.
So you knock that guy out.
Okay. And I jump off the bird and tie him up.
Okay.
onto the bird. Do you come back?
Yeah, we come. Can I load him onto the bird and bring him back to the group?
I don't see why not.
All
Yeah,
right.
the bird can probably just pick him up with his talons and then.
Does he have any like emblems on him or
His emblem is of House Mataro. Yeah, he looks like a soldier, some sort of noble family soldier. But his uniform is tattered. His armor is his like chainmail is rusting, and there's blood. Kind of smells like shit. And
Everything
he has like
smells like
lice
shit.
in his hair and is missing teeth, and he just looks really worse for wear.
Cool. Okay. Well, I bring him back to the group.
Okay.
That's
So
the
by the time you get
coolest
there,
thing
he's kind of
ever.
like coming to,
Oh, is he conscious?
barely.
Okay,
There's
zone of
just like
truth.
massive welt on the back of his head.
I
Like
cast zone of truth on him
okay.
in a way that only affects him because it's an AOE,
So
and he should have disadvantage.
you just like sit him there, put it on him, and step out of it.
I don't have to do it around myself.
I'm just saying you guys are outside of the zone, and he
Man.
fails critically.
Cool.
He
So
melts.
he has to tell the truth.
The puddle
Okay.
of
He
truth.
doesn't have to answer directly.
Okay, so what are you guys asking him?
Who are you?
Where's
Where are
your
you coming
camp?
from?
Why are you watching us?
My name's Charles. I come. He doesn't want to speak. He's like kind of. Let's see.
We have ways of making
Such
you
a creature
talk.
can be. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions. So he just. My name's Charles. I'm not saying shit.
Have you ever felt the touch of a void tentacle? I ask him, staring into his face.
Roll intimidation.
Wait, is that offer for everyone?
Sure, if you want to roll intimidation.
Mhm.
It's been so long.
I'm gonna help,
You
and I
get
also
plus
cast
3 because
and I cast guidance.
So 15.
you can do your guidance as well.
Yeah,
What's guidance?
I think it's-
1d4.
So 16.
Well,
okay, so he. I don't even know what that is, man. Just what do you want to know?
Where's your camp? How many are you?
It's up that way. About. Well, in my, in my party, about 200 of us. In that other party, probably about the same.
200.
So
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Who are your leaders?
I follow a man. His name Samuel Jackson.
Motherfucker.
The other one, he's some sort of orc. Calls himself Blackfish.
Blackfish.
How,
What was
how
the
did they
first
become your leaders?
They're bandits, man. Kill
You
him.
know, Samuel. Well, when we lost to House of Thack up in Mercury, well, it's, it's not a good place for a Mataro man to be. So I had to find my own way. And Samuel, he let me in, kept me fed. That's that. Blackfish, I have no idea where he came from or how he got his men, but
Is Blackfish leading orcs or is he leading humans?
he's leading to everything. Blackfish don't really say no as long as you're willing to kill for him. No, not that they kill needlessly, to be honest. But dwarves,
She has to be.
elves, orcs,
Right.
men.
I think we can infiltrate that camp.
well, what do you want to do if we do?
What do we do with this
Go
guy?
in there and then we fucking assassinate their leader, and then we take over. You know what we usually do.
You know,
Well, their
wouldn't
leader
it
doesn't
be
seem to
wouldn't it be wiser to try and convince their leaders to enter our fold, and the people will follow their leaders?
Ain't no orc on switch sides.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, since you suggested it, we can do that as well.
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, I mean, I'm no opposition to just senseless murder, but
It's not
you know,
senseless. They're clearly
I'm
evil.
trying to grow as a person here.
So your plan is to
Parlay with the leaders. Is that
Gauge
the
their
plan at this
character.
point?
Right.
so
All right.
Markeng, can I say you have like a
What
sack
kind
of ingredients?
What kind of men are these people? Like, are they bad guys? Like, I just ask this guy.
I'm not a bad guy. I mean, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not bad guy.
How many robberies have you committed?
He says he like looks away for a second, and then like looks back and says 53
How many
Whoa.
murders?
murders.
Yeah, innocents have you? How many innocents have you murdered?
That's
That's subjective.
I wouldn't have. They should have just given what we asked for, and nothing would have happened. You know.
All right, well, I'm gonna sentence you to death.
Oh,
Whoa.
hold on in there a
Hold on.
second.
As the Archon, he's killed innocents and
That's
robbed
a made-up
people.
break.
What's wrong with you?
As
So
Archon.
let's chill
Well,
out.
as Grand Poobah, I disagree.
So you're gonna let this murderer and robber let go and warn his buddies?
No, we're not letting him
I'll,
go.
I'll tell him about you guys, and maybe I can
Oh
set
yeah,
something
tell
up.
him about us.
I'll set something up with Samuel. He'll come out and talk to you if you want to.
Hey, Charlie, can you
parlay
send
with him.
him with the bird back to Fort Frontier? And like a note?
Yeah, it should be with a note.
Just a
'cause
delivery.
Yeah.
Just drop him off in the middle of the
Put
camp.
him inside the vault.
Whoa, what?
Do you,
Next time we go in, he's like holding one hand and then like wearing a full plate. Like,
Oh
do you
no!
think that we could just use him to like walk in the front door?
yeah, like he said, he can set up a meeting, right?
Yeah, he is telling
And
the
if
truth.
we want to have a parlay, then let's do this.
Also, we have been traveling for a day, so I don't know. Like, my creature only lasts for an hour, so I don't know if.
Did you guys take your horses?
Yeah, I took a little nod.
Yeah, I got my horse.
I
Okay.
figured that was.
I mean,
yeah.
I assume since we're scouting, we all
Right.
have horses.
Okay,
Like, I
just
think
that's
it-
why I asked now. I'm not gonna be an asshole about that.
Your dude disliked
That's
that.
fucking okay. So he's like, yeah, just
What do you want to do, Reduce?
It's okay. Keep him alive.
He's pouting.
For now, he's pouting.
Reduce remembers that.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's like, yeah,
You
just let me
guys
go and
spared a
I'll set it
murderer.
up. Okay. And he
Whoa.
I'm assuming you have his hands tied. Right?
Is he telling the truth, or is he just
Yeah,
gonna be like,
well, he's in
okay.
the zone, and he
okay,
right?
cool.
Is there something on him that maybe we could like take from him that he'd want back?
yeah,
You'd have
he's
to
a,
know
he's a
him.
bum.
Right.
I guess so, eh?
Like,
He's like homeless, dude. Like,
All right. Well, I guess
what,
we trust
take some
him.
of his lice, like.
Yeah.
You know, if the parlay doesn't work, we can at very least challenge their leaders to like
One-on-one.
fight for leadership.
because that's how bandits work.
yeah.
Of course, that's how
Remember
bandits
when you
work.
killed Twinblade?
I
Yeah,
think
it
they're
is.
more like
Might makes right when there's no other.
gang up on you and then like stab you in the back kind of thing. But-
So he says, well, I'm gonna go now. And starts like walking in the direction of the camp.
Well, are
What?
we gonna follow him? Are we like? I
Yeah, you
assume
can
we
follow
keep him close. We travel with him. We're not gonna
Yeah.
like just let
So
him
you travel
go.
at his like marching speed, and after like 3.5 hours of following him, you see the camp in front of you. It has been built on top of a hill and is lined with a 6-foot tall palisade. And you can see some guards kind of like walking around and patrolling. It smells like shit. It smells terrible around here. Inside the palisade, you see several puffs of smoke coming up. And there seems to be one gate, I guess, leading in, and yeah. So he's like, maybe you should wait here, and I'll go and let them know. And then he starts moving off, and you can see when he gets close, some of the guards come and they like cut the bonds on his hand, and he goes inside the camp. And after that, you can see that the guards at this point, he pointed you guys out to them, so you can kind of see eyes fall onto your party that you're on like an opposing hill, rolling hill, right? But they don't seem to be making a move towards you. And then after about a half hour to 40 minutes of waiting, a group of 10 people on horseback come out of the palisade, and they trot up to the bottom of the hill. They stop about 30 feet from the bottom of the hill, and that's where they stop.
Oh, I guess we gotta send
What are you
people
gonna say to
too.
these guys?
They're like, we're not
Well, I
giving
mean-
you the high ground advantage if you want to talk. That's what they yell out to you.
I say it back, but I'm mocking. I'm mocking.
Really? Okay. Okay, so
Oh,
they,
Jesus.
No,
First
okay.
I
impressions.
cuffed him upside the head.
I don't say that. I didn't do it in character voice, so.
Oh, okay. So so they back up a little bit more to give you a little more buffer space between them.
All right.
But
Yeah,
they
I go
they
down.
don't want to like be on that. They don't want to be on the hill with you above them. With like,
Aklo, we should. Aklo, you should keep your boys up here. Your 3 boys.
Yeah. I'll give them the command to stay back, and I'll look at you guys and, all right, generals, let's go.
okay.
That sounds like a
We
cool.
also, I advise that we do not specify our rank to them, because that if we tell them that, oh, we're the leaders,
Yeah.
you know, if you murder
We're
us,
a good ransom.
right?
So you guys come down slowly the hill and pull your horses to a halt about 20 feet apart from them. You see a large, dark man with a shaved head sitting on horseback in a breastplate. He has a scar across one eye, and on his left is a beautiful elven woman on horseback, and on his right is the scout that you detained earlier. And he kind of like nods at your party, and he says, "My name." No, let's see. One second. One second. One second. I need to go mute myself for a second.
Well, I'm gonna.
Okay, so
Go to the bathroom, Robert.
he goes, my name is Samuel Jackson. What the hell are you doing here, and what do you want?
Wait, you remember the initials actually L?
Huh?
What was that?
Samuel. It's like
Yeah, but
first
you
name.
said Samuel L. Jackson.
No, I didn't.
Samuel Jackson.
That's what I
All
said.
right.
Thank you. It doesn't matter. They're yeah. He says, what do you want? And who are you, and where do you come from?
We are representatives of Fort Frontier.
He like nods. Yeah,
We-
Fort Frontier. Okay.
We
Yeah.
understand that you have been causing trouble in the area, and we wish to parlay and understand where your group comes from and why you are here.
That really? What do you think? Everything's gone to shit, man. Where we come from
Yeah,
doesn't
but we're-
matter. We're here. We're surviving. Gotta feed my men. Period.
Are you just surviving, or are you thriving up here?
He doesn't answer that. He just kind of like looks at you and then like shakes his head.
I can't imagine you're thriving if you're coming down the hill as often as you are and taking from us. We would
Man's
like to
gotta
offer
eat.
you. We would like to offer you the chance to thrive with us.
Okay. What are you offering? Right now, I'm a free man. No lord above my head to tell me what to do, to tell me that I must sacrifice for his family's lineage. I eat what I want. I enjoy being free. What could you offer me that would be better than that?
Anybody?
Proper living conditions, food, safety.
Battle.
Security.
I offer you a chance to get on the revenge on the people who destroyed your home and pushed you away.
He like points at Erduth and will you reins? I was a Mataro man, like Charles here. No more.
A noble house.
No more. Reinstating the Mataros. No. I want Jacksons to rule Mercury.
Jacksons, you say?
Me. I will fight, but for my own lineage, no other.
Wasn't
Yeah, but what about your men?
They
You
follow
expect
me
them to
because
fight
I
for your
take care of
lineage?
them.
If they follow you, then it's you who shall get the Clement.
Say that again, Erduth?
If they follow you, then it is you who shall get the seat.
we're not trying to take anything from you. We're trying to have a chance to steer this new empire in a better direction than the old one. And if you came with us, you would have a chance to potentially write new history.
I'm willing to do that with you, but if you want me to, he's like, that man in the priestly inquisitor robes, he said,
Archon.
he promised me battle. Battle. I have lived battle. When I fight in battle, I wanted to be for me. I need land. Good land. I want Mercury. That is, among other things. It is a large boon.
Demand what you want, but we gotta win the battle first. We can make false promises and false claims.
Ooh, that he like okay. Charles here says
We must win
that
first.
your man can generate a zone of truth. Please
This guy's a fucking snitch.
conjure another one. And
I had
so
a,
that
I had a, sorry.
no, it's fine.
I have a out of conversation question about the world right now. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
How many men would it take to take Mercury?
You don't have that knowledge,
But
but
But we saw the battle there, right? Like how
yeah.
many people were involved? Like thousands?
Less than a legion.
Less than. So how much? How much is
Like you
that?
could probably
Like a battalion?
yeah, like a general could probably go to Mercury and flex.
So we
A
can just
battalion
take.
is a battalion is 800.
So we can just take one ourselves, and these guys with their measly 200 men wouldn't even be a reasonable contribution.
200 men's a lot of fucking dudes, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
if they were to help us, like they can have Mercury all they want, but at this point, like the devil is north of them in Zleen. Like
yeah.
if we have to try and convince them to help us fight for Zleen, and then yeah, you've earned Mercury at that point.
Who
No,
are
they
these guys?
no, they haven't earned Mercury. They haven't contributed enough to earn Mercury.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We're gonna give you 200 men, and we're gonna contribute to this battle. That's gonna require 1,000, and we're gonna take the whole city that you fought over. No, that's ridiculous. That's like
No, no, no. I'm saying
that's like
I'm
the guy.
offering-
That's like the
I'm
guy
offering
that
the
like
guy-
adds like a little bit amount of work and wants the credit for the whole thing. No, that's
no,
what
no,
this
no.
guy's asking.
We're offering him to come into our army and help us win back the empire, and then he wants Mercury as
He can have a
Yeah,
share of
show us your
Mercury.
worth. Yeah, show us
Yeah.
your worth, and we'll go from there. But at this point, you're rolling around in your own filth up in the mountains here. Like
Yeah.
Generate a zone of truth so that we may that we can shake on it.
Okay, yeah.
Who is this guy?
Samuel Jackson.
And what does that mean?
He is the
who's
leader
he
of
then?
Leader of the
half.
bandits.
He's the leader of half of the bandits. The
I assume he's from Ekiri.
yes, he was like the head royal guard of the Mataro family before it was ousted by House Athak.
Oh, so he's part of the people that let people out.
Or let people down.
Yes,
Yeah, both.
both. Yeah, he's so for your each legion has about 600 men. Okay, for probably a bit more than that, right? But just for
And there's more than 200 men up here, right?
you don't know. Charles.
Well, Buddy guy
Charles
said that there was 2 groups, right?
2 groups of 200, and he was under the zone of truth, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, I cast another zone.
but Samuel, he's like, yeah, I'll fight with you, but I am done fighting for others' blood. I must fight for my own blood.
Did he pass the zone?
Yeah, he's standing and he like pulled
He's
pulled
accepting
his horse forward into it, right? His men have maintained their line, right? So he's about 5 to 7 feet closer to you guys, and he's in the zone of truth, and he's like, I will break from camp and join you, but I need your assurance that my lineage will be elevated to nobility.
And he
If
failed,
you
right?
survive
you just
this,
wanna be
man.
noble? That's not hard.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
think
enter the
that's,
zone of truth as well.
Okay.
Okay, and I say like you will be given a share of Mercury based on your contribution and your men, but you're not gonna have the whole city with what you're giving us here.
So it will remain in the
You're
hands
surrounded.
of House Athak.
It will remain in the hands of those who have contributed to the takeover of the city. Like if you want nobility, you'll be one of the many houses of nobles that will be ruling the city.
Okay. So he thinks about that for a second and nods and then holds out his hand.
Like to
Okay,
shake?
Yeah.
I look back at you guys. Are we good?
I think
I
so.
nod.
All right. I put my hands out as well to shake.
Okay.
Just to be clear, he failed his save, right? He's telling the truth.
I think he willingly failed it.
Yeah, I get
I didn't
to
resist
know.
it. Yeah.
It is what DC
15 or no, 16 now for you.
Yeah, it's 16.
he failed.
Okay.
So and yeah, he deliberately failed.
What kind of elf is this woman?
All elves are
Is she
sexy
single?
women. There are no
What
male
works?
elves.
What
What
will work?
ethnicity?
He's a shadow elf. This is a wood elf. There are male shadow
Ugh.
elves, but all the wood elves are sexy ladies.
Again.
Yeah, I say to her in Elven, like, you're the first elf I've seen in a very long time. Where are you from? I'm not like, hey, baby, come on down to the far frontier. I'm just inquisitive because it's the first elf.
So like
probably
you have to
I've
say
ever
that
seen.
she's like 20 feet
I'm an
away,
elf.
so you gotta like speak. You're so you gotta
Ah,
speak
fuck
with
it,
like.
I don't care.
Okay,
You're not gonna catcall? Like
so
I'm trying to change.
Samuel says,
What about Blackfish? Will you
Blackfish
help
won't
us
like
be-
this. He'll be coming back pretty soon, and
Who is Samuel?
Samuel is the leader of half of the
What half?
bandits.
Okay, and who is this elf that you're talking about?
She's just
That
like
he,
left-hand
one of
man.
his guard.
Okay. And then we have that buddy that we shot in the back, right?
Back of the head.
with a rubber arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
He's
humanely
concussed
took
chasing
him down.
butterflies. All right, well, back to Fort Frontier, I guess.
No, we probably still need to talk to Blackfish.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
We gotta
So
wait for that?
Samuel like leans into the elf and he says, get the men. He like just gives her some commands, and she like trots off back to the palisade, goes inside, and you see a change in the activity of the people surrounding it. A little more buzzing. Are you guys going to wait for Blackfish to show up?
We might as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
So
that's
you
what I'm
guys
here
wait
for.
probably another 2 hours. The sun is starting to go down, and you hear a march kind of like increase in tempo, and then from the east or west, I should say, comes a group of about 150 to 200 people, to various races, and at the head of them is a massive orc with a like what looks like to be a log slung over his shoulders, and
How big is the log?
like 10 feet by and
Whoa.
like half a foot in diameter. And then they're marching, and do you approach them? At this point, Samuel has gone back into the palisade.
Can we get back to the top
Samuel
of the
should be
hill,
with
at
us.
least?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna move to
yeah,
the top of a hill.
yeah, we'll just arrange for them to make a meeting so we can have a chat.
Okay, so Blackfish gets to the palisade, and Samuel is not letting him in. And then he says, then like, Blackfish begins to march towards the bottom of the hill with his 150 men behind him, and kind of like stops in the same spot that Samuel did. And he's basically naked except for a kilt and tattoos.
Okay, so he's like the most barbarian.
Yeah, lots of naked
That's
guys.
Fucking cool.
Maybe he would. He's like half orc, right? Or
He
a
is full orc.
Well, maybe we should have our orc talk to him.
All right. Please write it down.
Yeah, I started casting.
Throw some
guidance
king signs, Erdooth.
So
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
you again, they're not moving up the hill, and you move towards him, Erdooth.
He's got 100 guys with him.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
none of them aren't horses.
No, that's fine. We can.
He's got a company of men.
Yeah,
You want me to go talk to him?
I'll go with you.
It's orc. You can't come with me.
All
Just
right,
talk
then
orc
you're
to
by
orc.
yourself. None of us are orcs, so you're by yourself.
What? I go with them.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
go with them too.
So
Yeah, we all.
Yeah, let's all
so
go with him
the
then.
entire nice. So like, so
Walking in like Power Rangers formation.
you'll join
Yeah.
each other in approaching this
Well, we're all riding, right? We're on the
yes.
horseback, so.
And
Put that pick to good use there, dude.
you're about so how far away? Again, they give you about 40 feet from the bottom of the hill. You stop, and there's about 20 feet of separation. And
Oh,
then,
I forgot you have to rhyme.
No, I
well,
don't.
he got rid of the.
Oh, you got rid of it?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
It's back in the
man.
vault.
That would have been so great.
It's very
Yeah,
good.
that
It
was
would have been just, let's fucking take an orc and then speak to him with a
So
half
hard.
elf, half orc,
so-
rhyming at him.
So Blackfish is statuesque, and he says, and then like a Western silence, like a standoff kind of aura is there, and then he says,
A Mexican standoff kind of.
I didn't
we're
say
gonna have
that.
to fight
I didn't say he says, what'd you do to Samuel?
Nothing has been done to Samuel. I'm speaking to him in orc.
Okay, so
I
he starts
understand orc.
speaking in orc.
I can actually understand orc.
I can understand anything.
I have proficiency in orc. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I talked to him in orc anyway.
Okay.
Samuel, nothing has happened to Samuel. He's just agreed to shack up with us.
Non-sexually.
Okay, Blackfish snorts, and then like
I start bagging him.
fucking horks a loogie, and
He wishes for bigger battles, harder enemies, and deadlier foes.
Are you telling the truth?
I'm telling the
You're
truth.
not telling the truth.
We're gonna be fighting off against the Empire. Of course, we're gonna be fighting.
Yes, but he's saying that Samuel
Oh.
wants bigger battles, and
I thought that's
Right.
what convinced him.
Samuel
Taking his
wanted
stuff
a
back.
battle that would lead to him getting
So
made
I'm
into
just
nobility.
twisting the truth a tiny bit.
Okay, well, roll deception, man.
I'm not deceiving him.
Dude.
Well, so 18.
So, Blackfish's eyes light up. He goes, that crafty dog. Well, what kind of battles?
Oh, the greatest.
Battles to take cities, forts, and eventually the Empire.
And what does that have to do with me? Oh
It
my
could have
man.
nothing to do with you, or it could have everything to do with you.
I'm enjoying what we're doing right now. It's not strenuous, but we're slowly gaining power.
We're coming into winter time right now, right?
Tell me, what brings you so far away from Oakbridge?
Gotta make changes for myself, and so here I am.
Your changes to rob mountain folk and farmland?
No, that's not what we're doing. We're surviving. Like strong warriors.
Yes, the strongest warrior can stick a pitchfork in a farmer 10 times a week.
He puffs up his chest and he's like, Blackfish, and then like swings that log around his head, and it cuts the air. And then he
Like,
the shockwave that we feel on their faces.
yeah, and then he like cracks it, right, and it's like stops.
Where did he
and
get a log?
There's trees.
We're in the forest.
So I
right?
just hear like a bunch of like guttural grunts and snorts and
Yeah, and he
he starts waving a
brandishes
fucking
his log at you, and then he says, "I'm the strongest."
And then I
So because I don't understand what's going on, the second he does that, I like grab the hilt of my sword, like
Ooh, I like
ready
that.
for
as he
combat.
snaps the log at me, I fucking like open my hood in my robe and hold my staff and my rod. I'm like, I am the strongest,
I just put my
and I will
arm.
lead you to glory.
Yeah,
I
get
just-
him, Ruguth.
yeah. I just put my hand on Aklo. It's like, no, he's just stretching out his masculinity. Don't worry.
Okay,
Ah, yes, okay.
roll. You can either roll persuasion or intimidation, Urduth.
Of course,
Corey, can
intimidation.
Charlie understand what's going on?
Nope.
No,
Okay, I tell you also what's happened.
Yeah.
So
I more recognize the show of strength.
Hey, Callie, you think you can like conjure up a dragon or something?
Blackfish is going to spit on the ground and says, it's a shame to see an orc in such finery.
Oh, I called you a pussy.
Really? Oh yeah, hold on.
As soon as everyone goes, oh, I go, oh, I don't know what's going on.
You really said that to me?
Fight.
Yeah.
Fiery. It's called looking civilized. It's much worse for an orc to be preying on the weak than finding an enemy he can finally take on. And then I stare at him and cast Fireball straight into his face.
Okay. And it's 8d6. Does he get a roll to like
Hold on.
fucking dodge or something?
That's plus 6 too.
That
It
hits.
would be safe.
It's a dex saving throw, right?
It's hold on. So I'm standing like 30 feet away, right?
Oh yeah.
And so he makes a dex saving throw, and then he takes half damage if he passes.
I'm pretty sure he passes.
What did he roll?
A 19.
Yeah, he passed. So
Are we just going to forget about the 150 men that's standing behind him?
No, it's
Dude,
between
orc
those
fight.
two.
This
It's
is a
between these two,
one-on-one
yeah.
fight.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope
1v1.
they recognize
Is it?
that.
Because
Yeah.
a bunch of people are gonna get caught in that AOE.
Well, they should be standing so close to us. Anyway,
I thought he approached. I thought it was
Yeah.
just him.
No,
Yeah, but
it's like him and then all of his men behind him.
Well,
You're
he did it in
separated by
such a
30
way that
feet.
only targets.
no,
the
I
guy.
like air bursted it, so just hit him.
Sure. So you hit him. He like you catch him in the full conflagration before he dives out of the fireball that threatens to consume him, and he like rolls on the ground, kind of like with his log, and stands up and then pats the
His log should be on fire. I guess it's being held by him, right?
pats he
I mean,
will
wood
it
doesn't
light
catch
stuff like
fire
that?
wood doesn't catch fire that easily.
No, I know. It's
be like-
anything
yeah.
worn or equipped by someone doesn't ignite.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So and then he's going to charge at you. A bunch of his men die, but they don't respond. He's going to charge at you. And
Did you say they die?
So
yeah,
did he fall off his horse?
I guess he said he like no, none of them are on horses.
Oh, I thought he was on a horse. I
No,
thought he was
none
the
of them
only
are on
one
horses. Uh,
Matt said he targets only
yeah.
him with
So
it.
none of them died. This is true. But he charges you. None of them go to help him. And what's your AC?
Not high enough.
Not
What
high
do you
enough.
roll?
I
It's
rolled
15.
14. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
So like he goes to do a horizontal swing and knock you from your horse, but you manage to kind of like duck under it. It would have probably
Dismounted me?
shattered your skull if it hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Like I don't know. It's fluff,
I
right?
know.
But
Okay.
he misses, and yeah, it's your turn.
All right, I pull back with my horse like
Yep.
30 feet,
Okay.
and then I cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
Choose a humanoid within range. The target must succeed in a wisdom saving
That-
throw or be
That's
paralyzed
an
for
attack of
duration.
opportunity though when you leave, right?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, well then I don't
Yeah.
move.
You just cast hold person.
He's got to beat 15
Okay, he doesn't.
wisdom. Okay, so he's stuck.
Now you can leave.
Sure,
So-
if you have hold person, can you post it in the chat?
How do I do it? There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, now you
Okay.
can just walk off. Yeah.
So I like back up 20 feet, and then
Yep.
because he's just stuck now, right?
Next turn he can try to break it again.
Can he?
Yeah.
At the
Oh,
end
yeah.
of it. Yep.
Yeah. So, well, so yeah. So I
At
back
the
up and I
end
guess
of his
it's-
turn, so he still loses a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my rod as a bonus action to give me another spell slot, and then
Okay.
I'm casting this on him.
You open a gateway to the dark between the stars. That's so badass. A region infested with this is Cthulian, unknown
Yeah.
horrors, a 20-foot radius.
It's
sphere of
Chineros.
blackness.
I'm letting Chineros into the plane.
Oh shit! A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point with range and lasting for the duration. The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and plowing noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light or
He's
magical.
blinded,
Okay.
so he doesn't know who the fuck he is, and he's stuck.
The void
So he
creates.
takes 2d6 on the start of his turn. At the end of his turn, he takes another 2d6 acid damage.
What the
He's
fuck?
blinded, so he has disadvantage on any.
On wisdom, yeah.
Wild
This is-
tentacles are like
this
rubbing
is
against him.
So creepy.
And I said, "Behold the power of Chineros. He must feed."
Okay,
And
so
I'm like, this is Chineros.
so do your 2d6
So
of cold
that
damage.
the 10 damage. Now it's his turn, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
He fails.
Okay, so he's stuck there for another turn. So at the end of his turn, he takes another 2d6 acid damage. Oh.
Okay, so
And
he
it-
starts
So his turn again. So he takes another 2
screaming
damage.
through his clenched tusks. Like but it's almost in time with his breathing. Like it's a scream that is produced by his hyperventilation. So now it's your turn.
I'm just gonna keep it up.
Well, your hold person's off now.
I guess, eh? Yeah.
No,
Can you not have 2 concentration
No, you
spells?
can't.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
can
I
you?
guess you can.
No, you can't.
No, you
Okay.
can't.
So he's not held,
Okay.
and he's not going to
Yeah,
take
should've
that 3
just-
damage because he's going to run out of it. And as he runs out of it,
It's difficult terrain though.
okay.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah.
So he moves at half speed.
And it's 20 feet radius.
So 20
So if he
feet.
double moves, then that's his action. That's it. There's nothing else he can do.
How far does he get
Yeah.
out of it?
He can move 15 feet, right? If he walks normally. So he'll have to use double move to even get out.
So he's 10 feet outside of it at the end of his turn. If it
Yeah,
has
Yeah,
but
20
you
feet
can't do
radius.
anything
10 feet
else.
away from it, away from Urduth or towards him?
Towards Urduth.
Okay.
And as he exits the cosmic blackness of Kaineros' hold, you see
Does it yield?
these like these ethereal scythes, like kind of hooked into his flesh as he pulls himself out of the inky blackness, and they like fish hooks. They are like hooked into his flesh, but he like tears them out as he struggles outside out of this cosmic blackness. And that's his turn. He's going to
Yield?
fall to his knees and stop. He's gonna fall to his knees and put his log down.
Does he drop his weapon?
He puts it down. Yeah.
So it's like, is he obviously surrendering?
He's kind of just breathing. He's dropped his weapon and he's breathing. He hasn't said anything.
Can I do a
So I want to
medicine
like
check?
dismount my horse and walk up to him, put my hand on top of his head,
Oh my god.
and be like, "You've seen the true power of Kaineros and the realm of his domain. Let me help you fix your mind and claim this land for our great lord."
Okay, roll persuasion.
Can I have advantage? 'Cause
Yep.
he just went through the inky blackness of space.
Yeah, that is. If that is, like, you can't prove God's real. Ah!
So both of them get. Oh, first one gets that. So I got.
Whoa, holy 25.
Boom.
Nice.
So he
Nice.
looks up at you with his eyes, and they're what is it, teared up.
At this
wet.
point, I've taken my robe off and I'm just like naked like him.
Okay. With your like
Staring
your,
into each other's eyes.
your little like sumo wrestler wrap. I'm assuming you. Or you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, a little,
okay.
little pedo.
And yeah, he like nods and says, I'll try to learn.
Rise and rejoice!
And he like stands up and like looks back at his people, and they're kind of silent. And then
Yeah,
he
those-
The
Pretty
void's
fucked up.
between them.
he roars, "Rejoice!" And then like they start kind of like clapping and cheering.
All right, I walk back to my horse. I'm like, pull up your camp. We ride at sunrise.
Okay.
But first, we drink.
So at that, he turns his calm around and they go back to the palisade. Samuel opens the gates. Do you guys go in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go in.
Yes.
You know there are three
What
wooden
about our
structures.
other guys?
Sorry?
What about our 3 boys?
You
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Obviously
sure they're
they're
with
with
us.
us.
On it.
Clyde,
Bring 'em.
Boyd, and Bonnie.
you call them
Which
back,
ones
Acklo?
go?
What was that? Sorry. Yeah, I call him over. Yeah.
So they join you, and you guys go into the bandit camp. There's 3 longhouses, wooden longhouses erected, and then just like random tents and various things. Lots of campfires. There's very little organization, but you can kind of see that the two sides have kind of split it up between themselves. There's a central, like, there's a giant central bonfire that is being stoked with, and like a lot of their captured livestock is being slaughtered, and a lot of their captured ale is being cracked open, and
Isn't that our
Outside?
stuff?
huh?
All of this is happening outside.
No, it's happening inside the palisade. Like everybody's
Okay.
gone inside the palisade now.
I mean, like inside one of the log houses.
No, this is happening
Wow.
outside, in like a giant kind of like dirt
Common area.
common area. Yeah, it's like in the middle of this circular walled camp, with the buildings lining the exterior perimeter, the interior perimeter, I should say. And then in the center is this giant bonfire with about 20 to 30 feet of dirt, like of open dirt, surrounding it, where people are just kind of like laughing, and dancing and clapping and eating and drinking. Yeah. So as you guys are partying, Aklo, that Samuel's left hand lady, comes up and she says, "A shadow elf."
Oh, I speak to her in Elvish.
Why aren't you with your
What
people?
kind of elf are you?
I'm clearly a wood elf.
I cannot say anything to this woman without you guys going, oh. What did she
Technically,
say?
Who else?
She
who
says,
can understand
"I'm
Elvish?
clearly a wood elf."
Clearly, yeah, of course. I'm not with my family because they kind of, sort of betrayed the Empire and kind of, sort of took over, and I'm kind of, sort of not cool with that, you know?
No, you're an empire man. Serve the empire.
Till the day I die.
Well, I guess loyalty has to count for something.
I'd say it counts for everything.
She hands you a drink.
I take it.
And she's kind of just sitting and staring off in the fire. What else are you? Do you want to ask her anything?
Not particularly. I guess how long has she been with this this battalion?
Oh,
And what is a wood elf doing working with criminals?
We're all criminals in this world.
Aren't you like criminal underground guy?
What?
Aren't you like a straight up like crime like?
What's a nice girl like you doing with fucking animals like this?
Well, you know, my family lives in in Wooddale, New Wooddale, and well,
Did you just make that up?
it's right there.
Yeah.
In Wooddale, New Wooddale.
It's right there. And well, it's easier to keep them safe when I'm here.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got really no other questions for this woman.
Does anybody else want to ask any questions before you party the night away?
I gotta ask the elf where she's from.
New Wooddale.
I just did that.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was in.
Where are you from, baby?
New Wooddale. Where's my
You know
mom
I'm
from?
half elf.
Both the elves
your
are
mom
chatting up this
is-
one female.
From one of these larger forests. It's up to you.
Okay.
Maybe that one. It's up to you.
Yeah, I do recall one of the forests we said that there is a Wooddale is like the capital of one of those, and then that's what the like settlers from there came to this other forest and they named it New Wooddale.
Like this way.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I'm gonna talk to Samuel while this is
Okay.
happening.
Okay.
It's Wooddale.
And I'm going to like talk to him about like what do you think is the best approach to take the city?
Mercury?
What city are we attacking?
Mercury.
Ooh, we should do that way later.
We will.
Yeah.
But we need to like talk about what we need to prepare before.
Well, House Attack, they knew how to attack the walls. I doubt we'll be able to capitalize on the same weaknesses that they did. But they are weakened. At this point, everyone is consolidating their power and gaining strength. Taking the city from House Attack, we'd have to kill them all, I feel. Get in there, perhaps infiltrate the city, get someone into the gates, maybe start a fire, some sort of distraction to open the gates, and then come in the middle of the night. Shadow raid in a lightning blitz. That's what I would do anyways.
I think we got the right kind of people for that. All right, but this is something that we'll have to take care of. We'll have to train our men and get prepared and get all the supplies and logistics ready.
I'm just.
So,
And you have to stop banditing.
I'm glad this is over. I need a bath. And the night winds down with the embers of the fire and the last drop of ale. In the morning, Samuel and Blackfish are overseeing. They still need like time to pack everything up, but
Of course.
they'll head over to Fort Frontier.
How's Blackfish doing?
He's fine. He's like quiet and introspective.
Before we head back to Fort Frontier, can we take like 5 minutes?
Yes. 5-minute
Okay.
break?
5-minute break?
Sounds good.
Okay.
I gotta pee.
he just found out Chineros is like a hentai monster.
I gotta go.
I really
That's
like
why. That's
that.
why I asked.
What am I gonna
that's
do
why
with
I
the other
asked
4
that kid-
minutes?
That's what I asked that kid. If he fucking never felt the touch of a tentacle void.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
It's like the beginning of Troy, but less.
I really wish I had a fucking spell that like a crowd control spell that wasn't concentration.
Well, what do you need? Because I have hold person, so we can just duo it up.
That's true. If you hold,
That's
yeah, if
fucked.
you hold person people, I can just drop AoEs. I also have Cloud of Daggers, and since I have a level 3rd spell slots now, if I cast it, it's like 8d6 or 8d4s, and if they stay there, it's just every turn they take 8d4 damage.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah,
That other AoE is too much too. You get damage on the beginning and the end of your turn.
So yeah, if we ever need to hold somebody in place, I mean, don't be near them.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna do to the king, and then
With
it
heat
turned out
metal?
to be cooler. Yeah.
Otherwise, I can just hold person and just keep Eldritch blasting in the face.
Well, anyways, I started blasting.
I just started blasting. I was like,
Okay.
What?
There's this image on Reddit of a couple in a divorce court who's dividing up their Beanie Baby collection.
Well,
They used to be worth money.
not anymore.
No, the market got saturated with them. The same thing happens with anything that was like rare at one point. Like comics really fucked over the comic.
Okay.
I always felt like value through scarcity is kind of a shitty process.
It's just the
That's
natural.
the real world, baby.
Yeah, it's just how it works in.
Yeah, but it's manufactured when it comes to like
Yeah.
Beanie Babies and fucking other stuff like that. You can just always make more Beanie Babies.
I was talking with Matt last night about a board game called Twilight Imperium,
Oh yeah, Twilight Imperium.
and yeah, he was saying that like earlier, because the game is so complex and like niche, that the edition runs are very limited in terms of the supplies. So like the earlier
Back.
editions are
Really expensive.
yeah.
And the expansion pack that they put out that like wasn't very popular is on Amazon. It's like $900.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
I really want to play Twilight Imperium.
Check if it's on tabletop.
It is.
No, I don't want to. I want to like play.
Yeah.
Analog.
Yeah.
Tabletop is okay, but it's difficult. It's like having a PDF version of a book and the actual book, right?
Like an ebook.
No, just the ability to like flip through pages in reality is way better than having to like
To some people.
scroll.
There's people without hands, baby.
Yeah, sure.
Also, if you, it's just like a practice thing. Because once you get used to it, it's like second nature at that point.
Yeah, but
I,
that's
I
like,
just
no,
like
think-
the
I get it.
tactile feel when I play board games and like
Yeah,
being
I
around the
get it.
table.
and
We got friends who are not in this country, so it's preferable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
and like with the computer, it's all the only like perceptual space is your screen. With books, you can have like a book on my right, a book on my left. You know, like it's just easier to have more knowledge available at all times, rather than just like I have access to a
I
single
have multiple
page.
screens, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Multiple screens, multiple tabs.
Yeah.
It's all just based on your perception, right? And how you want to perceive it.
I just like the tactile feel. Of board games.
I get
Yeah.
it. What are we doing? What are we doing, boys?
We still got like
We're
2
doing
or 3 minutes.
attendance.
Attendance
Get Bark,
here.
Callie,
Oh, sorry. Here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Keegan,
Here.
Aklo,
Here.
Erdooth.
I'm here.
Back on track. Okay. Oh man. Gotta shut that down. Shut that tangent down. So, you guys head back to Fort Frontier. It takes a couple days. You guys have been out for 5 days doing this.
Okay.
When you return to Fort Frontier, it's basically as the same as you left it. You have arrived ahead of the people you have brought into the fold.
Oh, they're coming here?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're gonna be working our fields
Okay.
or whatever they're gonna be doing.
We're going to be giving them land here, I assume.
Yeah, alright.
Whack the fields. Okay, so when you guys get there, Jebedo, he says that he wants to have a meeting with his trusted staff.
Okay.
Which are you?
I tell him he has to eat this.
Which are us?
No.
Oh, okay, just had to make sure.
All right, bring them out.
yeah.
Not staff, but like his trusted off like counsel or whatever.
Right.
He wants to. It's not his. He needs a meeting with the council. Yeah, there we go.
The Regency Council.
Yes, and so he brings you into the general's office, right? It still has things of his that evokes the memory of D'Angelo. Calicque, you remember the day of his death, of
Who?
your near demise.
Mhm.
Yeah, the general. right? So Jebedo, you guys brief Jebedo on what happens, and he nods. He's like, okay, well, still so much to do. I know that's not how Jebedo's. Still so much to do. Still. Well, what are you guys planning on doing now?
I hand him that letter.
He takes your letter, and you should come through. You're coming through Matt's.
Crap. Sorry.
It's no problem. He reads it, and he like kind of his face pales for a second before he like puts on the strong, the strong demeanor, and then kind of like nods, accepts it. Well, what do you want to do? Hey, like, I feel like an imposter, guys. Every day I'm just trying to make sure that nobody comes in here and tells me that I'm fucking pretending.
Jebedo, we all feel like imposters. Don't worry. I think you're doing a fine job. But I think it is imperative that we head out to deal with this as soon as possible.
Yes.
Like nods. Yeah.
Seconded.
Okay. Well,
You just keep pretending like you know what you're doing here. There are plenty of able-bodied, hardworking people, and we'll be back as soon as we can.
okay. So he nods and he's like, "All right, no problem. I trust you guys."
And we trust you.
So, what's your plan for how are you going to get there? As you guys when you guys returned to Fort Frontier, you noticed Amos Copperback dropping
sweet.
off the supplies.
Nice, our boat guy.
Oh yeah, Captain Copperback.
So he's there.
How much does that cost us out of our treasury?
He's making money off of it and stuff.
Hey, what are the chances
Yeah, it's
Copperback
straight.
can give us a ride up the river?
Up the river, he's not going up the river.
Where's he going?
He's going down towards Salazar.
That place is no good. You should take us upriver.
He says that would like
Copperback, this is of the utmost importance. We need you.
upriver. Where are we going?
I give him kind of a vague idea of where we have to go.
No, bro.
He's like, come. He like gets off. He's like, I see you guys have a tavern now.
Yeah, we take him to the tavern. For sure we're taking him to the tavern.
And so like you take him to the tavern that is surrounded by, it's like one of the few structures in town. And you go inside, and it's very busy, but you manage to get a table. Some armsmen make room for you guys, and you sit down, and Amos pulls out the map of the world, right? And he's like, no,
Pulls it a what?
You cut out there.
Captain Copperback pulls out a map of the continent and the seas surrounding the continent and all of the connecting rivers, and he says, I can't be kept in the dark anymore, boys. Things are too dangerous now.
Well, first of all, what news do you have of Zleen?
Zleen is doing well.
As we're saying that, I like call the bar wench over to bring us some drinks. Top shelf for our friend Captain Copperback, of course.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. She so it takes a minute, but she comes back with. She basically just puts the bottle and 6 tiny cups on the table.
I pour one for him first, and then the rest of us.
Okay. And he takes it. That's sharp. That's sharp. That's a sharp drink. Yes. Now, Zleen. Well, Zleen's doing well. Yeah, very well. The majority of its merchant caste is back in business. They have restabilized their economy and seem to be consolidating their forces and raising new troops as the seems to be no news from Salazar. I'm planning to
Was
head
there
there
ever?
myself and see what's going on. I have a contract from the Emperor himself. Yes, he wants me to
Copperback.
find out what happened to the Imperial Legions. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Copperback, I thought you were on our side.
Well, a man has to. A man has to.
Man has to. I hate that
He
guy.
has to.
This is great. He
Be
can be
polite.
like our double agent.
A man needs to be polite
Or our triple
in
agent.
all circumstances.
No, this is
Are you
great.
loyal to this new emperor?
I am loyal to my business, good sir. Yeah,
Suppose we can always count on that.
he drinks another. But if I didn't like you fellows, I wouldn't be so open.
What's the shadow elf place called?
What is it called?
I don't know, like the Shadow Keep.
Okay, that's what it's called. But what is it
Alright.
called in your actual like elven shadow elf tongue?
Ooh, I'd have to think about it, but I'll get back to you.
Okay. So,
Meanwhile,
yeah, he says, "So what do you boys want? I can't be kept in the dark anymore."
Tell me, Captain, have you ever heard of the Shadow Keep?
No. What is it? Shadow. That doesn't sound good.
Well, it's a magical place, said to contain many, many treasures. Treasures that could make any man beyond wealthy. And we need a ship captain to get us there.
Okay.
A ship captain that could be rewarded greatly.
And you want to go right through Zleen?
Well, I kind of
Going
I look at his map.
upriver, there is one
How long would it take to
place
go around?
What would he recommend? Just going by sea?
Yeah, I'm gonna put kind of a vague area on his map where we need to get to.
Where? Ping it for me.
Okay, how about there?
Where? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, there. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's a long journey.
It would take 2 months of more like a month and a half.
by river?
No, going around the continent.
How long would it take for us if we went like that, cross the river, and then?
That's
got
not
to
a river.
this?
Oh, I guess it's a road, but we don't
if
want to
you're
go
going
through
by-
Zleen.
No, again, like watch.
'Kay.
Bam, cross the river to this road, take the road up to here. Bam, cross that, and then.
Wait.
Pretty much
That
like
would
around
take
them.
maybe less.
What about this?
I mean,
It's up to you
unless
guys.
Copperback can smuggle us through Zleen,
That would be cool.
that would be pretty cool.
That's too risky.
Risk reward, baby.
It'd be way faster.
It would cost you, but
It definitely looks like the fastest way would be through like the coast in this case, because like a ship's gonna be much, much, much faster than like any land
Yeah.
transportation we have.
And I feel like it would just be a lot safer.
But it'd have to be more than twice as fast.
Yeah, a ship is
And he has a-
definitely
he has a
more
I
than
feel like the
River
ship would go
fast,
faster around the coast than upriver.
for sure.
yeah, he said he could get you there in under a month with good winds.
Well, Captain, I'm gonna look at the guys first. Like, what do you guys think? Like,
It's a good idea.
my vote's still. I mean, the thing is like there's someone that has left Zleen looking for the Shadow Keep.
You say that?
No,
Because that'll cost extra. He says I'm gonna need the trip there up front. Do you expect me to like wait for you?
Well, what's the estimation for the trip there?
What's the distance?
about 8,000 kilometers.
Okay. Let's see. I'm looking up some ship speeds. D&D ship speeds. Sailing ship, 120 miles per day.
Heavens.
That's like 180 kilometers a day. Almost
I
200.
don't know.
1.6. 1.6.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah, so it's
120 miles.
193.
So let's
0.4.
round that up to 200.
Okay, 200 kilometers a day,
So
like
that'd be
40 days.
Okay,
But he thinks he can do it in a month, eh?
with good winds.
Yes, the trade winds.
And he says it'll cost you 300 gold. Not 200 gold. And then
All right,
yeah, he's
200 there and back.
No, 200 there.
And so you're saying 400 because they're obviously gonna want to come back.
Yeah. And if you want to come back, I'm gonna need half of the return fund right now.
Well, I mean, do you want a stake in whatever treasures the Shadow Keep holds?
He
Could
like,
be more, could be
like,
less.
lifts his eyebrow and he's like,
Are you willing to roll the dice?
yeah. He's like, sure. Why not? I got enough. I can eat. I can not make a dime and still eat for a long time. It's always fun to gamble a little bit.
Well, there you go.
Offer
Okay.
them equal share of what we're getting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we split it 6 ways.
He
I mean,
Grabs
plus
the
something
bottle?
for the fort, of course.
and like quickly
Yeah, yeah.
pours.
Okay, split.
Split six
7
ways?
ways. 7
Or
ways.
7 ways, 1 for the fort and 1 for each of us.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. He's okay with that.
Okay.
He picks up his
Oh.
shot.
We'll drink to it.
All right. I
Clink.
take a drink.
Okay, so how are you guys going to prepare for this journey?
We need a lot of food.
We're back and forth
No,
frontier,
no.
right? Well, then I
Good
want to
Oh,
go
we got
talk to
good
Marcy.
berries, right? We got.
Yeah. And I can also create food and water now. Enough for 50 people.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Can you guys create wind? Is that something that's gonna help us get there faster?
I can. And then I fart.
Uh,
There you go.
You do a
Um,
handstand when you do it too.
So
This is gonna be a long trip.
I didn't do it in character voice. That's not real.
And then I fart.
What a handstand! All right, we're just gonna have to make sure that the fort is gonna be secure while we're gone.
okay,
But we do want to prepare the fort for a campaign eventually to take Ekiri.
okay. So what
Would be
what
like
do you
siege
want
training.
to
We'll need,
tell? Okay, so Quoth
so we'll need,
is
yeah.
so when you start So Gatbark had a friend come up with,
Yeah.
from Salazar, a Kenku called Quoth, master engineer.
Okay.
The carpenter.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Gap Park. Gap Park, you're gonna have to talk to your friend to let's get this stuff sorted out. What kind of things I will need to like take the city?
Like siege engines?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the suggestion was that we infiltrate the city and then like let everyone in, but you know, we need to have contingencies,
Oh, we could build
show of
siege
strength,
ladders,
things
I
like
guess.
that. Yeah.
Giant rolling ladder towers that you just press up against, and you hope they don't burn it down.
So you guys are talking with Quoth at the same time.
Yeah.
And he sounds like this.
No, he's older. He's like a Melvin.
Ha! He sounds.
In addition to that, is
Yeah.
there anyone that we can send? Like, I'm talking to the group to maybe go there ahead of time and be like, you know, like be like spies, like or infiltrators that can maybe like let us in when we try to get in later.
To
Might be a
enter?
job for Jimbo.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
So you're gonna send Jimbo off?
Who's better, Jimbo or what was the other one?
Lance.
Lance.
Yeah, who's better?
So far, you got Jimbo, Lance, Clyde, Lloyd, and Bonnie.
Jimbo was your first student, and he is the best.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give Jimbo this super special assignment.
This is his like
No.
first fucking like real, other
Yeah.
than like guarding the wall and shit like that. Right? So like, what do you? Hey, like, what is his exact orders?
Okay, so what we need, what I'm thinking is like this is just a prelude. We can talk about this, but
Okay.
like we have someone to get in the city to like mesh in with the city, and so they can let us in or find us a way in, so that we can, when the time comes, like sabotage the defenses and open the gates and things like that.
So you
Or
want
maybe,
infiltration, reconnaissance, and sabotage. It's a lot on
Well,
a
we
single
can
person.
we can
all
we
he
can
has
do
to
the
do is let us
sabotage.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have to get
I've
us-
trained him personally. He can handle this.
Yeah.
So his exact orders.
Is to go in, lay low, and let us in when the time comes.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll give him like a list of contacts that he should seek out in Ekuri because I have criminal contacts in like
Okay.
almost every major city,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that way he can get to know some of the people within the city, people that you know might be up to some shady things and might know backdoor entrances and stuff like that, and get him to start from there. And maybe I guess he'd have no way to contact us, would he?
I mean, we'll contact him with like a bird or something. I don't know what the primary
Well,
way
we
is.
wouldn't be able
Jebido
to.
has been bugging you guys
He
about
could send
trying to
birds back to
acquire a
us.
gem typer for a while now.
A gem typer.
The crystal fax machine,
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
right?
Okay.
Instantaneous communication. So if you run into one of those, grab it.
Cool. And
Alright.
my criminal contacts might be able to offer him something like that there,
Access
right?
to it, yeah.
Yes, but there's not one here. And
No, I know.
Okay.
And before we send him on his way, I want to like give him one of like the daggers that like the Shadow Elves get when they like graduate their
Okay.
education, and like
Okay, but he
it's
is a
got
human.
it's yeah, I know, but
Okay.
it's a symbol of what he's turned himself into and what he's fighting for and all that stuff.
So he like takes it with reverence in his eyes and says, "Thank you, Sensei.
Don't let us down.
I won't." And
Now slap him on the ass and send him on his way.
so he goes off and
My God.
begins. All right. What else are you guys doing to prepare?
Did my urchin tell me anything about fucking Doofus McGillicuddy?
So when you come back, before you hit the tavern with Amos Copperback, the urchin managed to like get you for a minute. Just, Missa, That priest man, he's building and gathering a flock, and he has
Are we
some
all
sort of
there?
no.
No.
He has some sort of chest full of money and a bunch
Chest
of
full
men
of
with
money, you say?
swords.
Tell us what you say.
No, they wear what you wear. The role. Wait, I guess he doesn't know that you're an inquisitor.
Nope.
So he's basically describes like that he's changed some of his like chaplains and asked them to wear inquisitorial garb.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it.
But other than that, he's like building a modest temple to the south near the kind of where, because like at this point the refugees have kind of self-organized into like little economic groups of like, oh, we were like the merchants that managed to fucking keep a chest of gold and some tools, right? And we're gonna stay together with all the other people who like managed to keep all their shit. And then like it goes progressively down until it's just like the lepers that all hang out in one part of the city kind of deal, right? And the temple is being built in like basically the direct center of the economic class, right?
Okay.
But it's modest and it's made out of lumber.
Good. I don't have to send him to the void yet.
Face kind arrows. Okay. Are you? So do you guys see Juniper, the quartermistress?
Yep.
Only if she gives me some of her berries.
She gives you. She asks if you used any of the health potions that she gave you last time.
Yeah, I used one.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got any more?
yes, of course I do, boys. Of course I do. It's just for you. I'm always going out and doing things.
Okay, so I get another one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
All
I'm
right.
back up to 2.
So the very next day, you guys board Amos' Copperback ship, and he sets out immediately down the river. It takes you on the 5th day, you pass through Salazar. As you go down this river, you see the column of workers that have been sent by Jebedo with that 400 gold down to Salazar. You pass them. They're like by the time you get to Salazar, they haven't actually like marched there. I guess a few have got there, right? And you see that the majority of
Some of them we must have left there, right?
no, because these were workers from Fort Frontier that you sent with the reparation gold. As you get to Salazar, you see the inhabitants kind of, give you dirty eyes and that, but you pass through the city unaccosted and get out into the ocean. After another 5, okay, so that was, let's see, I need to keep track of this.
We gotta convince Copperback just to report back to Zleen saying everything's great in Salazar.
I mean,
So-
he's getting plenty of treasures, so I think that would be a good enough incentive at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Another 5 days after you leave Salazar, sailing through the ocean, you come to sight of a chain of small little islands, like a little archipelago chain, with fishing boats and of mainly halflings and humans fishing. And they kind of see you. A bunch of them actually wave at Copperback's ship, and he waves back. And you guys keep sailing.
They're not like
What is
cannibals, are they?
Copperback?
Copperback is a human. So that is what would it be? 6 days. And then this goes. This takes. As soon as you reach this part of the coastline, Amos, he like comes out a little farther and catches some sort of current that speeds up his ship, and you make it to the top in 18 days. So it's been almost a month of sailing. Your feet at this point have been calloused by the deck, and you've adjusted to the feeling of the ocean constantly underfoot. He
Now
lands.
it's like getting to be winter time, and we're getting up north.
It is, yeah. It's very cold actually, and it's what would it be? It would be sometime in September.
Each
Almost
season
October.
in Strongholds and Followers is just 3 months, and it's important for tracking like progress.
I am tracking seasons by month, and or I'm tracking the currency by month, not the seasons. Okay, so this took you 27 days to get there, and then an additional 6 to land at the coast. So it took you 33 days. So a month has passed since you left Fort Frontier. Ooh, that's basically our first time skip.
Yeah.
Well, we did it before when we went from Zleen to Fort Fern.
This is true.
Everyone's got
But
sweet.
we had like
ocean
random
beers.
encounters and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
We fought a kraken.
Yeah.
That
So
was fun.
Amos, he as you guys got up to like up north, you noticed they're like glaciers and ice flows, right? But they're relatively spread out, and he managed to avoid anything. Like almost all of them. He like lands and moors on the northern coast of your continent.
Is there any towns or anything up in this area? Or
There
no?
are, like, you know, in Game of Thrones, that house like up beyond the wall.
Yeah.
It's like that, but with less incest.
Hardhome? Oh, never mind. Caster's Creek.
Yeah.
That's just deep.
So there's like
yeah.
Less incest.
like scattered cabins where people kind of just like live a subsistence lifestyle.
Okay.
But like it's kind of like the farming kind of thing, where it's like, you know, 2 miles to my left is a guy who I'm friends with, and I see like once every 2 weeks, but will help me if I ask him, and I will help him if he asks me, kind of deal. So he lands you. This is frosty and snowy up here, with alpine trees of pines and aspens scattered about. It's a very sparse forest is the best kind of description for it. Are you going to try to talk to any locals, or just head straight into the mountain range?
Do we know anything about this place, or do we need to like have like local knowledge?
You have the map and the instructions, and that's about it.
I guess it might not hurt to talk to locals,
So
or we could just go and see what we see. There's dwarves in them hills, isn't there?
Yep. Farther on.
Dwarf.
So you guys kind of just shrug
Dwarves declare.
and head towards the mountain line. And I guess roll.
Can I attempt to recall any stories that Vicker has told me about this place since he's been up here?
Not about this place, but you have recalled stories. Yeah, he hasn't told you about the Shadow Keep, Vicar, but he's told you about.
Well, no, not about the Shadow
Nulbaram.
Keep, but just this area.
Yeah. There's remoras, and dire bears and other ice creatures that come up here. So yeah, you might run into remoras if you're not careful.
What
It's
is
safe to
that?
assume that we're geared to like handle the cold and.
Yes.
'Kay.
You have a winter blanket and a heavy coat.
We have snuggies. Awesome.
Yeah. My
Um,
mittens.
A remoras is a ice millipede that has a fiery belly. Yeah. So you guys are unfamiliar with this mountain range. And you have the instructions in the map drawn by Aklo's father. Using that, I feel like it would be either survival or investigation to kind of figure out how to navigate through this mountain range to the correct spot using this map.
Yeah. Or we can find a guide, maybe.
I should be able to. I can,
Yeah, and at this point, maybe survivor roll to find someone that may be able to guide us through the mountains.
So you're going to look for a guide?
I think that's probably not a bad idea.
All right, so give me a survival check.
Well,
My survival's not very good. Does someone want to help me, or I can help them? Or...
help me do it.
Okay,
Okay, I'll help you.
I'm helping. 17, that's pretty good, actually.
When you help someone, you just give them advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after 2 hours of walking through the forest, you find a cabin. Approaching it, you hear the sounds of dogs. And a man comes out. He is he's a man, and opens the door to his cabin and he levels a crossbow at you. You're not from these parts. What do you want? The dogs are barking behind him.
Looking for an experienced mountaineer to help us, to guide us through this mountain range.
Well, what do you got on you? Got anything to barter?
I
Got some
turn to
gold.
the group.
Yeah, we got some gold.
Can't eat gold.
We got some protein bars here. I don't know what else I'm carrying other than like as the rations.
I left little Nog at the other
Yeah.
Okay.
at Fort Frontier.
All right. Can we barter for some like rations?
Yeah, I have 7 rations.
I got 21 rations I'm carrying with me as well.
What?
I got good berries.
Where do you want to? What do you
You
want
want
to
some
find?
berries?
Where am I guiding you? First of all,
Just into the mountains.
get out.
Wow.
I do bad.
Cocks his crossbow a little harder.
No, you don't have to take us in. You just need to show us the way.
Show us where.
We're looking for an
into
old
the mountains.
mountain.
He like points
an
to the
old
fucking
mountain
left, and he's
fortress.
like, "That way. Give me my rations."
We're looking for an old mountain fort in Elven Origin.
He
Oh, what?
Elven
What did you
Origin. Quiet. That fuck.
at that he
Yeah, I asked him, have you ever heard of the Shadow Keep?
he nods slowly.
Have you ever been touched by a void demigod?
He says, "I'll lead you to the Shadow Keep.
You know where the Shadow Keep is.
Yeah. We don't go close. We don't go near there.
We
But-
don't go there anymore.
Yeah, but we know of it. You have any potions on you?
No,
Any
sir.
lotions on you?
I can spare a healing potion.
He wants a healing potion and 20 rations.
20
healing potion?
rations. 20 rations. I think you can do. I think you can do a 15.
Certainly, if you know not to go near the Shadow Keep, then you know how badly that we will need these health potions.
You
But
won't
I'm
need
more
them
than
when you're
happy.
dead.
I'm more than happy to give you rations.
I will take 15 rations and a potion.
Okay, I'll give him one of my potions, and I'll give him 15 rations.
So he
Wow, that took 40 pounds off my weight. These rations are heavy. All right.
fucking heavy. So he
I give him a tub of protein powder.
he grabs it. He's like 5 minutes, and then he goes inside. And you hear him like banging around for a bit, and he comes out with his 2 dogs, which they have like little winter coats on and little booties.
Oh,
What?
And, and then
look
he-
at him.
What kind of dogs
Aren't you
are
the
these?
goodest
what
They're,
boy?
they're like giant, short-haired pit bulls.
It's not a very good
Oh,
winter
okay,
dog.
so I guess
No.
they would-
Yeah, it's a terrible North dog.
Yeah, well,
Well,
that's-
humans aren't very well suited for it either, so.
that's why they have coats and shoes.
Look at the little booties.
Little booties, yeah.
So he starts
Can they
leading you
do that?
forward with his crossbow in hand, and brings you into the mountain range. So it's hard following this guy, and at some points it's a little treacherous. So everyone give me a dexterity save.
Is this for climbing or is it?
This is just for like keeping your footing.
Can I use athletics? Is this like a snow? Because like snow showing is like an
Don't
athletic
you have
activity.
a thing that makes you guaranteed save?
Yeah, well, only for athletics.
This is
Can I
a
roll
dexterity
acrobatics?
save.
All right,
This,
all right.
this
let's
is
do
just
that.
like
It's cool.
kind of like you're all going to slip at some point during this, and
Yeah,
it's to see
yeah.
if you don't sprain your ankle.
Cool.
All right.
Not the guy with the
Beat a
work boots.
14.
He's not gonna sprain his ankle.
As we're traveling, I want to ask him like what he knows about the area and the Shadow Keep, and like, has he ever seen anybody up there? Is it like a place no one goes because of ghost stories, or
Yeah,
is there like a
ghosts. He's like listening as you like list off all these questions, and as soon as you're like ghost stories, he's like, "Yup, it's
There's
haunted."
ghosts.
Like
It's haunted.
I don't know why you're going there. You're going to die, but people go there every now and then. They come up here searching for adventure. Of course, they're going to have potions searching for adventure, which is right, and they never come back.
when was the last time someone asked you to guide them up here?
Ooh. Probably half a year, maybe more ago.
And you've seen no other outsiders in these parts lately?
Mostly keep to
Ghosts.
myself. I keep to the west. It's silly to come into the mountain range. Too many yetis and remorazes.
Yetis?
There's more asses up in the hill.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd be
Oh,
more
yeah.
afraid of a Romoraz than a Yeti.
Yetis aren't real.
So Gatbark, you sprain your
Yeah.
ankle. You go down, sprain your ankle.
I heal it.
Isn't he the one with the boots? Shouldn't that like give him a bonus or something?
It might.
The work boots.
Hold on. +2 to concentrate, hit point 2, con 1, once per day auto pass. Fail strength save. That's it.
Oh, it's a strength save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you heal it, but it's still irritating you. You're gonna take a -1 to your dex.
I'll
few days.
help him.
From
I'll
now
walk
on?
with him.
No,
Okay.
just for 5 days.
Where are we on the map right now?
You're up here.
How many more days till we get there?
He leads you. It takes him 3 days to lead you there. You guys on the third day around 11 in the morning, he leads you around a ridge line of the mountain that you've been circumnavigating, and as he leads you around this ridgeline, it opens up and reveals the ruins of a city in this canyon created by the peaks of these mountains. In one of the crevasses that the mountains make is a fort, a keep that has been carved into the mountain face. In relief. He says, "I can lead you a little farther down, but I do not want to go anywhere near the ruins."
Well, we thank you for taking us this far. What is your name, by the way?
Guy. My name's Guy.
Guy the Guide.
Guy
Thank
the
you,
What are,
Guy the
what's
Guide.
your dog's names?
Bella
and Boots.
and Boots. Bella and Boots.
What's the name of the city you are from?
There is no city. I was born
Tell
up
me,
here.
sir, what is your social insurance number?
Okay, so he
Tell me the 3 numbers at the back of your credit card.
he says, well, good luck. And kind of
Put a
wa-
pot of stew on. We'll be needing it when we get down.
he laughs and watches your backs as you descend the mountainside, heading down into the ruins of the city. You enter the bowl of this.
Before we enter,
Okay.
it's midday.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that maybe we should like rest here now? Maybe Callie can like get a bird or something to do like a aerial view of the place and
Yeah.
do some scouting before we walk into this low ground potential problem, ghosts and whatnot.
How many days has gone by on my ankle bullshit?
3.
3.
Okay, we should do that for 2 more days.
So you want to just rest out? You want to wait here for 2 days until you get better?
No.
Well,
Here, I'll post you conjure animals. That way you can see.
An hour. That's not bad.
They can't. I can't speak with them. They can only really obey verbal commands.
So they can't
that I
report
issue.
back.
Yeah, so,
but
Well, I
you
can
could
speak
turn
with
into a bird.
no, I cannot. I have.
Oh, really?
There's some complications with the anatomy of winged creatures that I have yet to master.
Okay. Well, then maybe we'll just have to walk on in.
Doing it live.
I mean,
Yeah, we're doing it live.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's go in there.
you can scout it out if you want. Give
No,
it a
let's
cat.
go in there.
All right.
All right. So you guys, walking down into the ruins, the foundational stones kind of outline the sizes of the stone structures that used to be the city of the Shadow Elves. They are large, strong buildings that no longer are there. Some of the walls that remain are, at points are anywhere from 20 to 30 feet tall, but those are the largest of the ruins. Like the deeper you get into the ruins, the more dense the debris comes. Working your way over the snow-covered debris and rubble. Gatbark, you hear voices on the wind.
I hear voices on the wind, boys.
What are the voices saying?
Oh, give me a sec. And then I listen.
Have you
Go
got
ahead.
the cloak on, James?
No, not right now.
Maybe not a
'Cause
bad
it's-
idea if there's ghosts around.
All right,
Oh,
I put it
yeah.
on.
It's tainted.
You put
What-
it on.
what-
Yeah,
do
I
the
put on
voice-
put on the cape. Yeah.
I don't see anything right now. Let me check. Let me just check. Yeah, you don't see anything right now.
Everything looks like in like Lord of the Rings when you put on the ring. You know.
Yeah.
That's
Horrible.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
terrible.
So
Swirling.
you
And I was like,
approaching the keep that has been carved into the mountainside. It's basically like almost like Grecian in design in terms of like a flat face with crenellated columns that have been not placed but again carved out in relief. Like it is subtractive architecture. Um, then you approach the wide double doors that have been cracked. You notice a small amount of built up snow that has been pushed and covered with fresh snowfall.
Okay.
How many?
Is it it's
hold on,
snowing
how
now?
many days would you say?
Roll
Wanna do a
survival.
Survival check. There you go.
About
I help you take a look.
All right,
All
one
right.
second. Yeah, 19.
so anywhere from 5 to 7 days.
Hmm. There's no tracks.
You do notice, looking for tracks, you notice that behind you there have been tracks that were covered up with fresh snowfall, but again, it's kind of the same kind of timeline,
5 to 7 days.
somewhere in there. You do not
humanoid-
notice any tracks leaving.
Yes. How many?
So-
How many? Sorry. What would you say is like the relative size and weight of this person?
Medium humanoid.
So we know that the letter said that my brother had been sending like a mage or something. So
Yes. And like, can I come to the conclusion that this is probably the mage's footsteps?
Well, that's up to you. I'm not gonna DM that for you, but
All right.
I would go on that assumption.
do you guys enter?
Cautiously.
Yes.
Are we gonna check for traps? Like,
Yeah,
is it that kind of a place?
All right,
you
I'm
know,
gonna-
I've never been here. I've only heard legends, so checking for traps can only be a good idea, I would imagine.
I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf.
Can we
to
have
get
a
pers-
quick out of conversation talk about this?
I don't know what an out of conversation is, but we can have a.
out of character. Thank you.
Okay.
Out of character conversation.
This is funny.
Because as I was prepping this, the main thought that was going through my mind was Getbark's passive perception, and
Nice.
how to handle that with because of course there's fucking traps here, guys.
Yeah.
But how to handle that?
It's exactly as it works. Like he's gonna see all the traps if he passes perception.
No, it's investigation, right?
So
The way I take it is you don't perceive anything that is static, like that.
What?
you
with
can,
my passive perception.
because the thing is if you don't perceive anything that is static, then you could just like
Or
then
not
a
living.
person could, yeah, well, that is a better caveat, like fucking standard. Do you want to play it like that? Like you can only
Yeah, if
perceive.
it's static and not living, then I can't. Then I'm not paying attention to it. It
Sure.
doesn't catch my attention.
Sure. Okay. So everyone roll perception. Check for traps.
I hold on, Markeng. Before I
Okay.
do that, I'm gonna cast Conjure Animal.
Okay.
I'm gonna conjure 2 dire wolves, and then I'm also gonna turn into a dire wolf myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty much just gonna tell them to follow my lead.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Pack.
One man wolf pack.
yay. Wow.
So there's no traps here.
Nice.
Well, let's move on then.
And off we
Alright.
go. Where the hell
Can
we
everyone
go?
see in the dark now?
I can see
Yeah, I
very
got my
far in
cape
there.
on.
So your characters are at the bottom of this map.
Oh, you
Oh.
did the big map thing.
I can't see shit.
Cool.
I think I'm going to, next time I do this, I'm going to make sure I have, because I prepared this morning. But next time I think I'm going to get Pro or Basic Plus and do this with dynamic lighting next time, because I think it would be way better.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was trying
Is
to learn
the,
that.
is the subscription like expired?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm
Okay,
a
yeah.
man.
you're no longer a sponsor child. You're
Yeah.
Can I get my wolves, please?
I can't control my character.
Okay, 1 second. Oh,
I can control
I
mine.
suck. 1 second. Oh,
Stupid, stupid.
everyone's good. I'll get you your wolves, Corey.
Everything is black for me. Is that normal?
You're at the bottom middle of the
Oh.
game
Okay.
game space.
I see it.
Were they all dire wolves?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn.
Wow.
Which
Now
was
you really
the
have a
you?
pack. Yeah. Actually, we
Which
saw this
one's me?
last
I
time.
will be
actually, I think.
well. Red and blue are the summons, and then I'm the purple.
Okay. So it's warm in here. It was extremely
Alright, boys.
cold outside.
Time to take
Um,
off all your clothes.
But as soon as you got in here, you noticed, the ice, the icicles that have, grown on your coats over the past 5 days of walking with your guy. They start to melt, and your skin starts to kind of get that little pricking feeling as it
Our
warms
skin
up.
starts to what?
No.
Get that pricking feeling as it
we
warms
just
up.
get-
It's shadowy in here. You
we just
notice.
drop-
You said there was
Hello?
a big crack
Hello?
in the
Hello?
door?
Hello?
Oh,
You
okay,
guys-
never mind.
you
You
guys hear
scared
me?
us first. Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay, okay. So it's warm in here. Everything's melting. There are torches. There are torches that are lit. One actually, and the rest of the hallways are dark. So what do you guys do? It is natural stone.
Start-
Everything is
Start
carved.
walking.
Nothing is. It's all subtractive architecture. So where you guys go?
Is it super dusty?
It is, but there are footprints on the on the floor. One set that looks extremely new, and then multiple other sets, like tens and like just too many to count, that have been covered with dust over the years, right? So people have been coming in and out of this thing for hundreds of years.
Can I try to pick up the scent of the fresh tracks?
At the moment.
What does that? How does that work?
It'd just be a perception check with advantage.
Sure.
$18.
Yeah. He went that way.
All right, then we start going that way.
All the information that I had from that letter, that was basically like up to this point, or
Up
is it like
to this point?
okay?
Well, I can't control my character.
1 second.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, should
Kelly,
we
do you
split up?
sense something? Split up, gang.
Yeah, actually, Callie would be
Alright.
at the front, right? Because he's the one that's stepping around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should send. Which one's the real him?
The pink
Purple
one.
one.
I can't see colors.
There would be mine
What?
would be the color that you've always seen me turn into, and then one would be like more of a white, and the other one would be more of a black.
They
Just
all
give
look the
them
s-
little bases.
Yeah, they all look the
They
same to me.
have bases.
They all
Can you
look
not
the
see the
same.
bases?
No, I can't. I
No.
can't see the base.
I guess I'm the only one who can see that.
Oh, okay.
Here, can you give him dots?
Can I? Oh, sure.
There you go.
See the dots?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, because I put an aura. Can you let them see the aura?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Keep going.
So yeah, pretty
So-
much just.
So the one in
holding
front
up
of
the
you.
back. Yeah, the one in the front is me. Sniffing around, keeping a visual eye.
Okay.
You
I'm
want the
keeping
other
my
wall
eyes open for
or
like
jumping right behind you.
any writing on the walls or like anything.
I can see
Just-
invisibles right now too. So
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you can see invisible, well, never mind. I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna say anything.
if there are ghosts or something, then or ethereal, I guess.
Is this a single? What's going on here? Is it a?
It's 5x5. The passage narrows.
Maybe
Hmm.
check for traps here before we go any further, or turns
I'll
into.
take a look.
Is that wood or is that?
This is all subtractive stone, right? So
Okay.
it's been like tunneled out and carved. It's all very precise, like straight angles. But none of it is like slotted together. So yeah. Well,
Did we perceive anything?
no, you,
Yeah. Okay.
it's all good.
Lead the way, Callie.
Well, I mean, I kind of suggest that I sit and I kind of look at one of you two to go first.
Send your
Um,
fucking lifeless clone.
I'll go too, because let's head them together. Yeah.
The wolves are gonna have to squish through here,
Yeah.
right? It'd be very impractical if something happened for us.
I peek around this corner.
Was it called cutting the pie or whatever?
Yep.
Also, Erduth, where are you in this?
I am.
And
at
there's
the
no
back.
doors, there's no nothing, it's just a tunnel.
No,
Well, then,
there are doors. There's a door right here. In here.
You're breaking up really bad, buddy.
Sorry. There's a door. There's 3 doors in this hall.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep going.
And the footprints, I assume, are leading us down this way?
Yep.
Okay. But nothing like at these doors?
Nope.
Should we check it out or should we just
Yeah,
keep going?
let's clear these rooms.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Make sure no one comes up behind us. Yeah.
Check for traps, I suppose.
No traps on that door. Oh, let me. Sorry, guys. There's a door right here in front of you, Mark.
Okay.
See that little change in color?
Here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a door. Yeah, you do not
Okay.
detect any traps.
I suppose I open it.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
unlocked.
you.
You pull it open, and a swarm of rats swarm over you. I
Over
guess
'em,
roll
geez.
initiative.
Rats.
Heavens.
All right, so I'm gonna
Forward.
roll. Let's see here. 1 second.
Initiative.
All right, I'm gonna roll initiative twice. The first one is for me, and then the second
We're
one is
actually
for
gonna-
the other two.
Fucking nibble at you first, Mark.
Oh well.
What is it? Higher dex goes first?
Yeah.
What's your dex, Corey?
14. I can see. You can see with the pluses. I have a +2. You have a +0. So
Okay, 14. Mark,
To
what's your
hit.
AC?
17.
Or sorry, your initiative.
18.
Matt, what's your initiative?
16. 12. Sorry, 12.
What's your AC?
15.
Corey, what's your AC?
Right now in wolf form,
Yep.
it is 14.
Okay.
Same with the other ones.
James, what's your AC?
Initiative 18, AC 19.
Edgar, what's your AC and initiative?
18 and 16.
And my wolves got a 3.
'Kay.
So
Okay, so they're going to nibble on you.
Nibble, nibble, nibble. Give him some of that dribble.
They crit.
They crit.
Yep.
Wow.
I can't,
Okay.
and I don't have a reaction yet, right? So I can't even give him a disadvantage.
Goes
You
up my
take
pant leg.
10 damage.
Holy rat.
They
They
bite
crit,
you in the
right? So
good.
crit nibbles
Okay.
right in the neck.
Good.
okay. So
always knew
they're
I'd die of rat.
occupying your space because they can do that.
Okay.
Um,
I act
and
first?
then
No.
it is it's your turn. Wait, who has higher dex, you or Keegan?
It's
I
definitely-
have.
yeah.
Okay, then
He's got his +6 over there.
all right, yeah.
I'm going. Can I like jump and dive like over here?
Yep.
Would that be acrobatics or?
Acro? Yeah.
Acrobatics,
Acro
yeah.
to move past enemies. Yeah.
Okay. So you like rocket out of this swarm of rats.
Cool. And I guess, shoot an arrow at it, at the mass.
You are gonna severely fuck up one rat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit and you like kebab like 5 of them somehow.
Okay,
And
Still
then
that
counts
is my
as
turn.
it is
Yeah.
It's Keegan's turn.
All right, sword out, my flaming sword.
Mhm.
The fire's only cosmetic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is
cool,
it?
though.
And I still got my +1.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna
Oh,
slash.
can I yell stuff? Never mind.
So that hits.
All right, for 7.
So you cut a bunch of
Oh, 8. 8 is 8 damage.
boom.
And I get a second attack.
Yep.
Knight's Bane.
That hits.
That's a crit because I crit on 19.
Okay.
So I roll that, and add another dice, right?
It's double
Oh,
double
is
the
it just
roll.
double damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just click the Knight's Bane thing twice.
Oh, okay. So
Bam, bam.
16, 18.
Boom. So you hack this swarm of rats to death.
Hey.
Chop chop.
Okay.
Disgusting. Can I see what do you think they've been eating down here?
You
Other
look in the
rat.
room. Yeah, it just looks like little, like tiny little bones that it's very hard to tell, and other larger bones, like humanoid sizes. But like, it's hard to, like, they've all been picked clean, basically bleached entirely. So it's hard to know which one is which bone has been lying here for.
So just bones, no equipment, no clothes, no identification or anything.
There's like scraps of cloth.
Okay.
And like a helmet and a short sword and some chainmail, right?
Can we tell how long they've been dead?
Uh,
Like how recently?
roll medicine.
Okay. I get advantage because I'm wearing my cloak, which gives me a bonus to advantage on all wisdom checks.
Oh wow.
You gave it to me, so 10.
No,
They
you
did.
can't really tell like
Okay.
what the freshest kill is.
I
Gathard
can.
though can't even tell you their name and where they live.
So most of
Tell you their social insurance number.
most of the humanoids have been dead for months. But the
Can I
little
tell that they're humanoids?
yeah, because
Or
like
is it
the
elves?
like
The
you can-
skeleton.
exactly the skeleton remains.
I
Okay.
can't tell that they're elves specifically.
No.
Somehow their bones just look better.
You can actually
Like more
you
slender,
do
right?
Yeah.
notice like some of them are humans, some of them okay, so it's basically like this. You look, you examine all the bones, right? There are light bones, right? Bones that do not have the same weight as the other bones. You figure out that these are elven bones, right? Then there are bones that are the same size but have more density to them. These are probably human adventurers, right? Oh, a different set of bones. This one larger, more knobby, thicker, almost with super super heavy and dense. Maybe an orc or some sort of something like that kind of deal, right?
Hmm.
You feel like there's a secret room in this a secret door in this room, Edgar.
Yeah. Can I? How would I? I'm gonna investigate to see how to. What? No, wait. Hold on. I feel like there's a secret door. What do you mean?
There's
Perception.
just something different about the construction of this room, and you can't put your finger
Can
on it.
I? Okay, but I don't know that there's specifically a door.
Can I-
No. Yeah, thank you. There is
Markeng,
something
can I-
different about this the construction of this room, but you can't put your finger on it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll investigate the wall.
continue- I'm going to continue to follow that scent
Okay.
of the guy that we followed, the fucking the humanoid.
It leads you up.
It leads up, not into that
Wow,
room.
that's 2 20s in a row. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I got a
You're
secret
using
mod.
weighted dice. Like,
Yeah.
So you find a secret door.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right
cast thaumaturgy to fucking.
Leads
Want
into
me to check for traps first?
I
Or?
have my shield up, just ready. Fucking like.
Yeah, I move away and I cast thaumaturgy to open it. If it's unlocked, it just opens.
Yeah, it opens. And
No
it-
sound, nothing.
Nope. Lets out like
Alright.
a stale breath of air, and you follow it into an abandoned room.
Can't turn my character.
Yeah.
In this room is a statue of a dragon.
Nice.
It's made
Dragons in dungeons? No way.
it's made of gold and has sapphire eyes.
Nice.
Is it magical? Can you
Someone
sense?
got a knife?
Well, it's a gold statue. The whole thing's valuable. We can just take the whole thing.
It's
Heavy
massive.
fuck.
It is
Yeah, that's
massive.
the eyes.
You
All right,
like
well-
wouldn't be able to get it out. You have no idea how they got it in here because it's wider than like the 5-foot door.
Well, it was made in here then.
All right. Yeah, we'll think about. We'll add this to our list of.
Well, let's not desecrate it quite yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the emerald eyes,
No,
man,
no.
those are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, we can get on the way out. So
We
let's
don't know how we're
not
getting outta
weigh
here.
ourselves down. Yeah.
Yeah. We might not get out of here.
Yeah. Then it's not a problem either way.
Okay, so you guys continue on.
I guess Gatbark could like disintegrate it, couldn't he?
No, I'd have to lay it out, and then I could.
We'll have to
turn
chop it
into-
up, which will destroy most of the value of the artwork.
Yeah.
He could turn it into coins equal to its value, couldn't he?
No, I'd have to lay it out. In order to
I
be
think
able
maybe
to.
the material value, but not the artistic value, right?
And that's really where the most of the value is. Okay,
Other
so
than
Ooh,
being a huge chunk of
I could
gold.
make it come to life.
Can we not have a golden dragon made of gold attacking
Golden
us?
gold.
Let's check out this door. How about this?
that door?
Listen in at the door.
Okay. Roll.
So wait,
perception.
one quick thing.
I'm
You
gonna
said
assist.
you said the track led that way, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
so I'm
the
gonna
tracks did lead that way.
I'm gonna assume that the
try to
cape's not going
communicate
to.
that to Gatbark.
It's not going to help you listening at the door. No.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So I'm gonna put your roll.
Okay. You don't.
But I think
hear
Aklo
anything.
got it.
What was that,
'cause
Kelly?
Aklo-
Were you saying to
You
Gatbark?
s- Yeah, well, I nudge him this way in the direction that I sent it from. But if
Oh,
there's
I
anything to
nudge you
hear
back.
from, yeah,
Yeah, Aklo.
Okay.
Does Aklo hear anything?
Aklo does. He hears weeping, feminine weeping.
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's get out of here.
yeah, yeah. I
Okay,
don't-
there's weeping. Does it sound like, or like
It
just
sounds
regular
very
crying?
sad. Sounds very sad.
Sounds
Like not like pain, like she's
Sorrow.
distraught. Blah, blah, blah. Distraught is the word.
All right,
Could
Keeg, you're on it, buddy.
Could this be some kind of ghost? Is
Uh,
this like a
I
supernatural
guess.
thing?
Let's see.
Someone who's got like religious knowledge could know about spirits and stuff, right?
You could just see it with your coat.
Yeah.
I can't because the door's not open yet.
Oh, okay, I cast thaumaturgy and open it.
Okay.
How
I have
many
my shield
how
up,
many
my
casts of
shield's
that
up.
do you have?
It's a cantrip, so
Okay.
infinite.
Oh, wow. Okay, so your shield's up.
Yep.
It reveals a room, and there is a woman huddled. She's holding her knees, and she stands up and screams at you.
Is she ethereal?
She
Is it scream like a
is-
sonic attack? Like
She is. She's not ethereal.
okay.
Is she Shadow Elf?
No. She looks like some rotting human woman. Yeah.
Undead.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
fucking
ethereal to
Something
me.
like that. She is
Yeah.
going to
I'll roll a knit.
point
'cause
her.
we're all ready.
Oh, sure. Let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
You were ready for what happened
yeah.
when you opened that door.
Especially after the last one.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me.
yeah. Some nice rolls we got here. Yeah, Charlie kicks in the back. What's going on, guys? What's going on?
Well, no, that was the first one is me, and the second one are my boys.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they're like, they're ready for whatever's happening.
They're licking themselves right now.
So it's like a white or something. We'll have to.
Okay, so your boys go first, Callie.
So if they double move, they can make it inside the room.
Can you move through each other?
Yeah, you can move your
Only-
allies. Yeah,
You just
cool.
can't end your turn on your ally's turn unless you have like a exception rule.
We just duck and the wolves jump over us. It's cool.
So okay, then it would be Gap Bark.
I delay my turn.
Okay, and then it would be Erduth.
Go walk right here. And Eldritch Blast.
Where are you? Oh,
Steady.
okay, there you go.
And we find out it's actually just a one skin problem.
It's
What have we done?
No one must know.
The hit.
No.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Keegan.
All right, I go up there, sword up, and then sword down.
Sword up, sword down.
Yeah,
Bah.
Knight's Bane. Coming
That
charging
misses.
in. All right. I'm gonna do it again.
and it's +1,
That
right?
hits.
Okay, so my Eldritch Blast has 2 beams. Do I roll for both of them or just one?
What does the rule say?
A beam of crackling energy streaks towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target on hit.
What's
The
the
target takes
invocation?
1d force. The spell creates more than 1 beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beams at level 5, 3 beams at level 11.
Yeah, so there'd be 2 separate attacks. It's like Scorching Ray.
Yeah, it
Well,
says
fire-
it fires
fire
8
my
beam.
second.
Okay.
I do
20
13
die
damage.
27.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Okay,
Erduth,
yeah.
let's do sorry, Keegan.
Er-
Let's
Okay, yeah.
retcon this one thing. Okay, so you crit.
Okay.
So it's just roll damage twice?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work. So let's roll that again for crit.
Mm-hmm.
For 20
Boom.
damage.
Wow.
So she takes your eldritch blasts on her torso, kind of like staggers her for a bit, but she kind of shakes it off, to be honest.
To
Okay,
be honest.
Keegan, you
13
hit
damage.
13. Okay.
Yep.
And Knight's Bane is magic now?
It's magical.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
a magic open right now.
Okay, so it would be her turn. And she's
Okay.
going to try to claw you.
Touch me in a bad way.
Yeah.
Okay, AC 19.
She hits.
Okay.
And caresses you with her claws for 12 damage.
Okay.
And I guess that's her turn. So it would be Aklo's turn.
Heck no.
So I'm just gonna move into combat and attack her. Sha.
That hits.
13 damage.
You get your sneak attack damage too.
Do I? I moved.
Yeah, because just that guy's near her. That's why. You don't get advantage, but you do get the sneak attack damage.
I thought
believe
that
that's
only.
it.
No, I think I have to actually flank them or have not moved.
You can get a free sneak attack with your bangles though, right?
I guess I
only
would have
once
had
per-
it.
Once per day. Never mind.
One,
sure.
yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, 13 damage.
Oh yeah.
Corey, your boys.
What?
What happened on our turns?
Yeah.
Really?
I haven't moved yet.
Yeah, I
And
also
then
have
Edgar delayed his turn.
Okay, well that
Go
makes
ahead.
sense.
Yeah,
Oh
my
yeah,
boys-
and I see what I did. Okay, yeah, Corey.
So there's actually more space there.
Yeah,
You don't know.
there's.
You don't know.
As I come, I'm gonna jump over Gap Bark, come and run in, blah 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 blah. I can make it like. All right, 1 second. Oh yeah, easily. Easily make it there. And then I'm going to, I guess, I'll do my hung. No, I won't. I end my turn there.
You're not gonna bite?
I'm double moved.
Oh,
It is Gatbark's
my
turn.
turn. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I'll do a Tool of the Dead, I guess. So we gotta pass a DC some. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, do a Wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
She fails.
All right, and you're missing health, right?
Yep.
Plus what? What would I add to that?
You're
Nothing.
okay.
Yeah, it's just just 1d12.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, 5th level, so it's 2d12.
No,
Is
I
he
didn't.
casting at the 5th? Like that's not.
No.
No, it's
I
not like
didn't-
character
okay,
level. That's
okay,
like spell
hold
level.
on. The spell's damage is increased by 1 die when
Oh,
you
okay,
reach
yeah.
the 5th level.
Oh, okay.
That's
They
okay.
get
There you go.
2d12s.
That's broken. I'm gonna take you guys' level away. Okay. So now is okay.
Because that would be a horrible 5th level
Corey,
spell.
your boys.
Can one get in there?
Yeah. That's it, I think.
Yeah, and the other one's gonna get over here, but not really like get in.
Okay. What does the one do?
He's gonna bite the ankle of the undead.
Okay.
Thank God we didn't set off any traps in this room.
+5 to hit. Okay. $16 to hit.
That hits, I think.
All right, and then it's 2d6 plus 3, and then the strength, the DC 13 strength saving throw will be knocked down. $14 damage.
Magical or physical?
That actually does not hit, but that's my
Oh.
fault. So I'll let it go through. Well, I said I think, to be honest, and then you just went ahead and did that. But
You said it hits. I was like, okay,
I
I'm
said
gonna start rolling damage.
we can stop this right now and check the footage if you
Stop the
want.
madness!
I literally said I think.
Anyway,
Down with madness.
Sure.
Up with
Okay.
murder.
14 damage.
And then she passed the saving throw.
What is it?
DC 13.
No, she doesn't.
Strength.
Well, what kind of saving throw? But she doesn't.
Strength.
Okay, yeah,
and
no.
she gets knocked prone.
Okay.
is that only strength?
Yeah. DC 13 strength saving throw.
So it is Edgar.
No,
I guess.
because I
Yeah.
delayed. Yeah.
I don't like
Okay.
that idea. It makes okay. Either way, then it would be Erduth.
I'm gonna give the old wiggity whack with my attack. First beam, 26. Does that hit?
Yes.
Double ammo, 14 damage. Second beam, 14. Miss. Is she prone?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Do I get advantage?
No, you
Okay.
get disadvantage
Why?
Oh, really?
because targeting
Oh, yeah,
a
she's,
prone
like-
creature at
yeah.
range.
Okay, well, I'll do disadvantage for the first one then, or just that second one. Be just
Even for
I'm
magic?
confused here.
That's a
We
ranged
just,
attack.
we just like bum rushed this crying woman.
Hi,
I'll give you
man.
something to cry about.
She's
So
tough
wait,
as
how are we
shit.
doing this? So I'm disadvantaged. You want me to just re-roll the
Yeah,
whole thing?
well,
or
no,
what?
because you rolled for the first attack, and then that second roll could have
So
just
miss.
been the.
So it's, yeah, okay. I'm firing my second beam then. I missed.
Yeah, 13.
Who fucking put her on the ground? What a fucking punk move.
It's okay. I give everyone else advantage. So
She is going to stand up.
Yeah, but
You're
you all
gonna
had
get
advantage from
no,
flanking.
it's,
so it
isn't
doesn't
it our
matter.
turn? Because I didn't go yet.
Yeah, it's your turn. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna chop her while she's down, and I get advantage because she's
Yep.
down.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
For 13.
Okay.
I chop her again while she's down. That's 17.
Damn.
Okay,
17
that
hit?
hits. Yeah.
For 8. So that's 14 and 8.
Get her, boys.
Damn.
Is she still not Dead.
No, she's not dead, but like
Okay,
she's
I'm
missing
gonna-
chunks of her flesh. She's not bleeding. It's like almost like you're hacking a punky wood.
Okay, I'm gonna action
Punky
surge.
wood.
Okay, I'm gonna action
Okay.
surge. I'm gonna drop my sword and I'm gonna grapple her while she's down to hold her down.
Okay. So
And then you pull out your hammer.
Yep, that's 20.
No, I'm modding it right now.
athletics.
Okay, so you got her.
Okay, she's held down, so she's gonna have to break up before she can stand up. And breaking out's her action.
Yeah, she's gonna try to do that.
Shouldn't I have acted before Keegan?
No, because you have 8, he has 9, and she has 9.
Okay, so she roll contested roll. I'm gonna roll 11.
And she has disadvantage on this, right?
Does she?
No, not on skill checks.
So she got 11 as well.
Oh, okay.
Tie always goes to the player, you said.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
you
she
got
can't break it. Yep, that's her action.
Mark.
Oh yeah, I attack her.
Okay.
You get advantage because she's still prone.
Oh yeah.
This is quite a sight. I'm like holding this woman down while you guys.
Okay.
So 19 damage.
You guys are just. She's still struggling.
What the hell's going on with this woman?
guy?
You zombie bitch.
Like at this point, like like little distentations are like trying to like expand and burst from her flesh, as she struggles harder and harder against Keegan's
Zombie
hold.
bomb.
Oh, so sorry. I gained D4 and D4 plus 1 hit points at the start of my turn
Oh,
because from the amulet. So
This entire time you've
Yeah.
been sailing. You have the hunger has never really gone away.
that's good. That means I can eat all I want. So it's perfect. That's not even. That's like a blessing. Now I can like keep up my. Now I don't get depressed about having to eat like 8 meals a day to keep up my body weight.
even if he's eating like a good berry.
He has to eat 3 before he feels okay.
Oh shit.
Because it's
Oh,
magical,
shit.
I guess.
And that,
Yeah,
that's
supposed to
kind
be
of what you figured out over your trip.
Okay.
So
I believe it. Aklo just went.
now it is you.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
you. Okay, so the second one hit.
Well, yeah, that's the advantage. And she must make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Well, she's already prone.
Yeah, I mean not super prone.
Indented into the ground.
Okay, Gatbark.
Yeah, I guess Toll the Dead. She's got to do a saving
What does
throw.
necrotic damage do to undead? Just curious.
Nothing. There's
Nothing?
no flavor for the different
It
types
doesn't
of
make them
damage.
more rotty or something like. It's not like
Heals them.
D&D second edition where it like heals them, right? Like.
That'd be dumb. I'd hate it. No, that
Makes
would
Really?
be
sense.
fine.
No, that makes sense. But
Yeah.
she's not. She's yeah. So Toll the
Cast
Dead.
Cure Light Wounds on her.
Yeah.
Well, that's how channel heal works. And anyway, yeah, she's got to pass a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
She fails.
Okay, so she gets 2d12 damage.
So if you do more than 4 damage,
Yeah.
how do you end this thing?
How do I end what?
Describe how this hag dies to your Toll the Dead.
It's a hag.
He doesn't even know. I've just been hitting it.
Oh, I thought this was just a woman.
We were just engaging in a rousing round of beat the woman.
So describe.
As was the fashion at the time.
Well, this episode's not going on YouTube. so do you want me to, Edgar?
Yeah.
Okay, so Gatbark,
I just point at her, I guess.
right? He points at her, and you guys like Keegan, you hear this sonic buildup, right? You hear it first, and then it like emanates. The dogs hear it. Aklo hears it, and then a sonorous bell rings out in the small space centered around her, and you can kind of see her flesh reverberate until she kind of just disintegrates into splinters of this flesh that doesn't bleed.
Yuck.
Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah, all over Keegan.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of just like, you're like struggling with her, Keegan. You're struggling, and then like the distentations get like more and more extreme, and then all of a sudden she just it's like it's like sand in your hands, and she just falls through your grasp as she like turns into like dust and little
Yeah.
chips of whatever this thing was made out of.
Dead.
So, okay,
I go through her pockets.
What pockets?
I-
Hey,
That's
I'm
not a
just
pocket.
will the amulet heal me out of combat?
I would assume so.
All
You
right,
have to eat the dead thing.
I just let it heal me back up to full.
Okay.
I will take one of my potions.
You can just wear my amulet and you can just
Just pass it
heal
around.
up.
That okay.
No,
No,
it's
it doesn't work that
attunement.
way.
No.
It takes attunement. You have to be
Yes.
attuned to it.
It'll
Okay.
take
It takes
Dave
like
to
a-
kick in, and then
Yeah.
and then Mark would have to eat enough to like
Okay.
reap
It has
its
to like
benefits.
store up its energy source or something. Gotcha.
Can Getmark, can you just heal me?
Yeah.
You can just use some hit dice too, right? Just heal up.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
So
I guess that's
And it's
better.
free.
Well,
Oh, I'll use a hit
it's a different
dice.
resource.
Yeah.
the shift she was wearing was threaded with electrum.
Mer.
Oh, that's treasure.
Mm.
Are we gonna take it as treasure? Can you turn it into not gross things?
What is it?
Electrum.
It's like
It's
a
It's a mixture
dress.
of gold and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
What
has
do you
been
want
How
me
many
to turn it into? And I can do
I
that
turn
once
into
per
coins?
short
Can you
rest.
turn into gold coins and silver coins?
Yeah, but I can only do that once per short rest, and it's
Oh,
of
okay.
equivalent value.
Okay, yeah. I think not being zombie clothes is a lot more value
Okay.
than
What do you mean? It was worn by a genuine zombie.
yeah, maybe to some like goth people, like
Fair
it'd
enough.
be like worth more.
Market for that.
How many hit dice can I use?
It would have to be
Oh.
during a short rest, I believe.
Are we gonna take a little chill?
Yeah. How many coins do I turn it into, Markeng?
120
value?
gold.
Well,
Okay, should I
yeah,
put it in
I
the
can-
sack along
I
with the
can
other
do-
gold we have?
yeah, at a max I can do 100 gold.
So you turn it
No,
into
200 gold. Never mind.
okay, so it's 120
Yeah.
gold.
How much silver?
Do you turn it into silver or
Well, electrum
Oh.
is gold and silver.
oh, so it like goes down? It's split into its requisite pieces.
No, just the
I
gold.
can turn it into gold.
Okay,
I
so
can turn it into just
there
gold.
you go.
Okay, I'll just put it into a pool. We have 290 gold in our treasure bin in my bag.
All right, I'm gonna try to pick up the scent again.
Okay, so you find it easy
Sniff,
enough.
sniff, sniff.
I need to be healed.
Oh, you still need healing?
Yeah.
Hit dice. Let's figure that out.
I believe you can only use hit dice on a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cure wounds, baby.
Oh, was this still from the rats? We didn't take a short rest after that, right? We just kind of
So-
like
You
Yeah.
guys
No,
have
sure.
5 hit dice corresponding to your like the HP gain on your level, yeah. That you can spend on short rests.
You get 10 health back.
Sweet. Perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you.
So you guys go down these corridors,
Cool.
find a dead end, find another dead end,
Are those dead ends? Let's check. Dead ends are like prime targets for secret doors, right? So
I will check here.
okay, check the other one.
Okay, give me a nothing.
All right, I get it's a visual check, so I'm gonna get an advantage. 20.
Nothing.
So just dead ends.
Just dead ends.
What amazing architecture.
Which way? Which way is the scent going?
Up. It's going deeper and deeper into. There's a door here.
Is this a door? Okay, we should keep checking our backs though as we
Right here.
approach.
No, that's a dead end.
I think. Oh, that's a dead end.
Yep.
Okay, so these are all dead ends.
But this is a door.
That's a door.
No,
Okay. No.
Okay.
this is a
Dead
door.
end.
Next time I'll try to like do this. I'll do this better, guys. I'm learning a lot.
It's all good.
Okay, cool. All right. Charlie's still leading the way, right? Because he's got the scent. Okay, but we should
Should
check
we
the door though.
Yeah, we should definitely check
Okay.
this.
Shield up. Can you thaumaturge the door again?
Yeah.
Okay, shield up.
Okay, hold on. You guys are
That only
occupying
works
the
if
same
it's not
space.
Oh yeah,
locked.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah. Let me.
Does this go to a dead end, Markeng, or does this continue going down?
Hold on. I'll show you. There's a door up here.
Okay. You
Okay.
guys. Yeah. Gatbark, do you want to be placed?
Yeah, hold on.
'Kay.
Where's everybody?
Where is everybody? Everyone.
Which
left.
door are we doing?
This
I
one.
wasn't looking. I was looking at my spells. Anyway,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Thaumaturgy on that door. If it's unlocked, it opens. It slams open. Another hag lady?
No, these look like human
Stand-up gentlemen.
adventurers that have been dried out.
Oh, there's just bodies.
What do
Okay,
you
my
mean?
They're
I
like
just-
standing there. They were like
Okay.
kind of breathing at each other, and as the door opens, they just their heads turn only in their neck, and you see that their eyes have been dried out to the point that there's just like hollow recesses in their face, and their lips, like their skin is so dried that it's like pulling on their face, and it's just this skeletal smile with their teeth kind of pointed at you, and then the hoarse whispers are hissed at you, and their bodies turn towards you, and they begin to shuffle towards you.
Okay. In it, I guess.
Yes.
All right, I got a 10. They got a 9.
All right, Aklo, get in there. Do you think?
We know what happens when Aklo goes first by himself.
What's happening?
Putting down the initiative. Aklo.
Can I shoot from here?
Peek around the corner and shoot.
Like pew pew pew.
Sure.
Cool. Right in the head.
Oh yeah, I couldn't have made more than 100 gold. I found.
That misses.
So we have 100 gold
27?
and 20 of other things.
Do you have advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
he
wouldn't I?
hasn't moved.
Yeah,
Okay.
first
He
time,
hasn't
yeah.
acted yet. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So
Then that
26.
hits.
Right in the eye hole.
Yeah. The shaft is protruding from the eye hole that you penetrated with your arrowhead, and it is kind of it's just kind of tracking with his head as it shuffles towards
Just
you.
the feathers sticking out.
Yeah, just the feathers sticking out. You've pin-cushioned his eye hole. Okay, it
Yeah,
is.
pin cushion your eye hole.
Urdu?
You can probably shoot around the
Uh,
corner too.
1 sec. Can I see around the corner?
Yep, in the same way.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the top one. 22,
That hits.
and I missed the second one. $13 damage.
Okay, Keegan.
All right, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna attack this one. I'm gonna knock him down. I'm gonna shield bash him.
Which one? Sorry.
Bash him good.
This one.
'Kay.
And I'm gonna try to knock him down. That's an athletics. So that's not an advantage. Sorry. That's just a straight up 13. So he needs to make athletics check as well.
He fails.
Okay, so he's knocked down.
'Kay.
And I tried to knock down the other one on my second attack.
Okay.
Wow.
He's fucking.
Bash. Just I just dove in, like my arms out, and then like fucking like.
Oh, you don't knock
Clothesline
that one
him.
Yeah, clothesline both of them down. Huh?
down. The other one's fine.
The other one's fine.
The
Okay,
other
the other
one is
one's
fine.
gets like, right back up and is good to go. All right. That's my actions.
Okay.
So this one's down,
Yes.
prone.
Okay, it is.
At some point, he turned
Yeah.
into a wrestler. Like that's. Maybe he always was a wrestler.
The cream of the crap.
Yeah.
Callie. What's
Alright.
your boys? Okay, yeah, Callie.
I'm gonna bit some.
Bits him. That hits.
Can you
Which one are you
move-
attacking? The prone one. Or...
The non-prone one.
Is that as far as you can go?
And still attack, yes.
Okay.
8 damage and then DC 13 strength saving throw.
Yeah, put him on the ground again.
He's prone. God damn it!
Ah.
I'm not liking this. Can they attack you when they're on the ground?
Yeah,
but
Just
they have
take
disadvantage.
Okay,
Yep.
I might try that.
Stabbing at feet.
Yeah.
They do not have. They're not holding weapons. Okay, it is your boy's turn.
Boys, one's gonna make it here, and one's gonna make it here.
Just fucking torn apart by wolves.
Yeah.
We're just campers.
Yeah. They're just actually just bums.
Yeah,
like...
Yeah. Trying to get out of the cold.
Red boys attacking the north one.
Corey, can I ride one? Do you think?
You'd have to ask them.
Well, you can just make them.
Well, they are fair spirits that listen to you, but that doesn't mean that. So I'm
Anyway.
not gonna.
So, one hit.
All right, that one takes 14.
That's the top one,
then-
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And the 21 with 15.
Same one.
No, bottom one.
Bottom one. Bottom one.
Southern one. The blue one attacked him. The red one attacked him.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that ends their turns. They don't have anything really else to do.
Get bark.
Okay.
Yeah, the wolves took your spot.
They followed my lead. I mean, can't you make it here?
Yeah, you can also go through allies, so you can go here. You can.
I left. I'm going this way. No, I only have 25 movement. I could have made anywhere.
Oh, right.
You could stand right
using up
here.
both my actions.
Cast stuff.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm going this way.
Yeah, he's just like
Okay.
just beating on some like me.
Oh,
Like,
bye.
yeah. And we never see him again.
Okay, so is that as far as you get bark?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is Acklo's turn. Wait, no, it's their turn. They are going to
stand up and get free attacks from everyone?
You can't knock them back down, right, Corey? As they
It
stand up.
It is still just a bite, so it's their attack that that gives the
That's
Yeah.
broken.
bite.
Because they're already prone when you make the attack, so after the attack they get to stand up. That'll be.
I'm just like, how does that knockdown ability work, Corey? Is it
It
part
is
of the
just it's a
attack?
part of the action. Yeah,
Like what action?
that's what it says under this sheet. It's just action, bite, blah 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 blah. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on the DC 13 strength
You
saving throw.
don't have any other attack.
Nope.
That's fucking stupid.
You know, all of us have kind of crazy powers, so.
Yeah.
Here's the entirety of the.
I am butthurt.
God, this has just not been your weekend.
No, it hasn't. That's fine. Whatever. It's
You should have thought about that before you chose the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
fool.
so they're gonna.
Thank you.
This one is going to just try to fucking. What's your AC is
Right.
14 right now, right, Corey?
14.
So he is going to try to attack you with disadvantage.
Which one? Me, or
You.
okay.
Me. Wait, wasn't it my turn?
No,
You
you're
come.
at
You come after them. So they hit you. It hits you. 4. You need to succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, they're that kind of zombies.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And you take 11 damage. Oh, wait. You take 11 bludgeoning damage. And then 8 necrotic damage.
Oh,
you're fine.
ouch. Good thing they're prone.
And this guy's gonna stand up. The guy up there will
What
stand
did they
up.
do? They bit him?
This guy's standing up?
Yeah.
Okay, I chop him while he's
Okay.
standing up.
And I guess Red gets and Corey and Kelly himself.
Yeah, everyone gets to fucking stab him.
Those two can.
Sorry. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me get back into it. Which one's standing up?
This
It's
one.
the North boy.
Yep.
Okay. So this one will be me.
Don't I go after Mark?
It's
Yeah.
still the zombies. Yeah.
Still zombies.
That hits.
This is opportunity attacks.
19 hit.
Yeah.
Does
9
22 hit?
damage.
22 hits. Yeah.
I do 12 damage.
And then 11 for the red boy.
That misses. So 11 damage.
So he took 20 damage combined.
Okay. So he's looking pretty worse for the wear. But he's up. And he's going to try to hit you, Keegan.
Okay.
And he misses.
Okay.
You're fucking AC. And then, I guess it is Aklo's turn.
Okay, this guy's standing up now, so you don't get disadvantage against him. But this guy's down.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to here and stab him.
Stab the down guy. Yeah.
16.
That hits.
All right, so 20 damage.
That's 22.
That it is.
Ooh, that hurt that guy. Okay. Then it is Erduth.
Alright, I'm gonna fire at. Yeah. Is he prone?
No, he's standing. That's the standing one.
Oh,
This one's
good.
standing.
Yeah, I should take that thing off.
26. Does that hit?
That hits.
Second one. 25. Does that
That
hit?
hits. So what is this? What kind of
Eldritch Blast. It's my green beam.
is this? Fire?
No, it's like fucking. It's like fucking Kaineros energy.
Okay, gotcha. It's hotter than fire.
16 damage.
16 damage. to the top one.
Well, no, wait. That's 20 damage again.
Yeah, 6 plus 14.
Oh, sorry, I read that completely wrong. Yeah.
20 damage.
Gotcha.
Top one
So
still
he
kicking.
pops. His torso pops, and it's kind of just like his chainmail, and it's almost like he was skin full of air.
Yeah.
But you know his bottom half is kind of just like swaying there before it falls over, and lies still.
We can turn all this metal into like money and stuff, right? That we
Over
found-
time,
find
yeah.
stuff. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I need to
Yeah.
short rest every time I'm right before.
Keegan.
Yeah. All
your
right,
turn.
I'm gonna chop this guy repeatedly. Chop, choppity chop. AC 20
Okay, that hits.
for 12 damage.
Okay.
Second chop is a miss, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And I'm gonna action surge to chop again
Okay, that hits.
for 18 for 12 damage.
Okay, so okay, like you can see that like the abdomen or the torso of this thing is moving on the ground, but it's so perforated that it's not making that hoarse whisper that it did. Okay. Who's next? Keegan. Or Callie.
All right, I'm gonna bite ya for a crit.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
For 20 damage.
Okay, so you describe it.
Just a
How do-
bite on the neck.
You like just bite him. You
Breaks his
fucking
neck.
shake him around like a dog toy until he breaks into his composite limbs, or just a bite.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much how you described it.
Okay.
Maul him.
So Gatmark, you had
Yeah.
okay. Well, no, it would be. I guess that's combat. Combat's done.
Oh, okay.
You guys are very deadly. You gonna open that door,
Yeah.
Edgar?
Yeah, thaumaturgy. This door open.
Okay.
I think we're very powerful against single people.
No, you go back to where you were, Aklo.
Okay.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'll do it by myself.
A skeleton shambles out, and it's gonna start grappling you.
Grappling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good old fashioned wrestling skeletons.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check. Okay, so it doesn't grab you. But the one behind will shoot at you. And it misses. And then I think perhaps we should just keep our same initiative.
Yeah, because this encounter's not over yet.
In which case it will become... So let me figure this out for a second. Callie went last.
It's still my
Callie's
turn, right?
boys. Hold, yeah. It is basically your turn. I'm just making sure that yeah, so go. Your boys are gonna miss a turn, Callie.
What?
Just in how things rotated and how the hiccup in combat, because Edgar opened this door, so now it's his turn. So do your turn, Edgar. And
He
then we'll-
thaumaturs it, right? Is that like
I
a
guess that's his
reaction?
action.
Oh fuck! Never mind then. All right,
Okay,
my
that
turn's over.
checks out.
Yeah. So
Uh,
so we're just going as normal then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did
Yeah.
you consider it
So-
a delayed turn or? Oh, never mind.
These guys. With that being said, they're gonna move. I guess they can't move through you.
You should
They
lure
are
them
going
into
to try to. No, yeah, they're going to try to acrobatics over you, Edgar. And they don't. Okay, so it is Aklo's turn.
Okay. So can I shoot past Gatbark?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll step here and fire an arrow. I mean 25 to hit, but
Well, that hits.
cool.
Hmm.
And then can I take a 5-foot step?
So your arrow nicks a skeleton's bone. It seems very ineffective.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you can take your. Your.
You can finish the
You-
rest of
you
your
move.
movement
5
if
foot
you
step
have
is the
any.
movement. It's a
Yeah,
full movement action.
It
So
yeah.
so no.
No. But. Okay.
My turn.
I need to organize these skeletons' HPs for a second. So just one
Okay.
sec. Your turn.
Enemies can't run past Gatbark, right?
They tried to like crawl over him, but they were extremely unacrobatic, and they didn't manage to. It is
This
your
is
turn,
Gatbark,
Urdu.
right?
Yeah, it's your turn, Urdu.
Yeah, that's me.
So I'm gonna cast.
Fireball.
No,
Oh,
Hunger of Hater, and the void opens up around them,
Oh wow.
and it ends right on the nose. So the Gatbark just sees a wall of blacky ink appear. So
Okay.
20 feet to here, and then so it would basically fill the room up to that. And there's
What a horrible, terrible, scary fucking power to have.
that's so big.
so yeah,
Mm.
they're inside it.
How big is it? Sorry.
20 feet sphere. And they can't see. It's a cacophony. I'll just fucking.
You get this whole room basically.
Yeah, they're stuck. They got to get past you, and they can't see. And they got to make a dexterity saving throw.
You can make it a circle. Oh, never mind. You just drew that, right?
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
When it ends on if they end their turn inside of it, they take a dex saving throw.
Okay.
But at the start of their turn, they take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. It
Oh, wait.
is.
Isn't it radius?
Yeah, it is. This is too small, Markeng.
That is a
it
massive.
takes the whole room. Yeah.
That's so huge. Huge.
Yeah.
Huge. Okay.
And they're stuck in it.
I think that's still too small.
Yeah, it would be 40. From one edge to the other should be 40.
40.
There we go.
It's
Okay.
the
Yeah,
whole
it should
room.
be
So,
square, but whatever.
wow, you're hitting people you don't even see.
Yeah. I just filled it up to his face
Wham.
just to not hurt my ally.
Okay, so they are going to. It's
Is
not
it
their
their turn?
No, it is James' turn. Keegan.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you just get right behind him and shield up. Oh, but that's
Okay.
a double move. That's all I can do.
Okay. It is Kelly's turn.
There is not much I can do. I'm going to. I guess we can.
Are we gonna take a short rest after this, like in game?
We can. Well, short rest takes an hour, so. And then my guys are gonna go after me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, boy.
Bro.
Create a line.
Conga line of dogs.
Yeah.
Gatbark.
Yeah. Okay.
You can hear what's going on inside the sphere 30 feet away.
So you hear the hymns of Kaineros. Right. No, it's like, do you want this to be themed Cthulian or themed like Kaineros?
Theme like Kaineros.
All right, so
but
it's
but
like
still dark.
it's like Gregorian chanting, right? Yeah, and then like just the sounds of industry and like, but like
Hard work.
violent industry.
Hard work.
back to work,
Get back on that field.
No, like hammers and fucking like just the sounds of like work being done.
All right. I'm gonna
Hi-ho.
throw.
But
Hi-ho.
the you can see that the skeleton is still trying to like claw at you from within the blackness.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the necklace bead right here. Hold on.
Did we bring the necklace?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he has it. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. It's 20 feet. Right?
You're throwing into darkness.
What? I can see over there, can't I?
No, it's like pitch. It's like basically a black wall in front of you.
So you're gonna have
Oh,
disadvantage.
right, because of the disadvantage.
The
Yeah.
spell.
I don't roll anything for fireball. They have to roll.
You have to throw the bead.
The bead.
Oh. What do I have to roll to throw?
Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
But what happens if you miss? Like, what does that
Yeah.
You
mean?
don't want to know.
And you have disadvantage.
Can you even do that when you're like engaged in melee?
Just as taking action to throw it.
Can the guy inside even engage him in melee because he's blind?
Uh,
I mean, they're skeletons. They don't even have eyes. They like sense your life force and shit.
So what do I have to roll?
You can
Just
hurl
dexterity?
you can use an action to detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away.
Yeah.
When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates as a level 3rd fireball spell.
Oh damn!
It sounds like it just happens.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'll let it just happen.
Anyway, boom.
3rd level
I
fireball
don't know.
spell. You have fireball, right, Matt? That would be what?
Yeah, could you show us the card, please?
I think. Why does it work? Hello?
Hello. Do you?
I don't know why it's not coming through. I'm clicking on it.
Well, okay, no
Does
problem.
the item say?
How much does fireball do at 3rd level?
Well, it is 8d6 if they fail. Dex save, and
Yep.
then a level 5 would be
Level 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
level
so it's
3.
just-
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just a
It's just
normal-
a regular fireball then.
How much damage?
3d8, 8d6 if they fail a dex save.
8d6, and he fails. He fails. he fails, and he fails. So they all fail. And you fucking blow them up.
You said this was cursed. What's the curse?
You don't know.
Nothing happened to me.
Nope.
These are gonna haunt your dreams forever. Anything you
Um,
kill them.
You like throw it in. You feel very confident in your trajectory, and you as you hear the explosion and feel the edge of the critical heat zone singe your facial hair,
Critical.
No,
and then some
my beard.
some of the skeletons just bones kind of rattle out with the expansive force pushing it towards you. See, they kind of scatter among along the floor of the corridor. Okay. You can, Edgar or Gatbark,
Yeah.
you hear that there are still things in that room.
Is everything in front of me dead? Or well,
You
I
don't
guess
know.
I can't.
It
I
is.
turn and I say, "Well, what should I do, boys?" I still got
Is it their turn?
movement.
It is
No, I
their
still got
turn.
movement,
Okay, yeah. Do your movement.
and I got a free action. I ask everyone what what I should do.
I bark.
Good job, good boy.
At Gatbark.
That's good. That's
Gat
pretty
bark.
Bert, good Bert.
Timmy stuck in a well?
Well, okay, I just did my turn on the outside of this thing. I'm not going in there.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how smart these things are in relation to.
They take 7 damage.
Yeah, at the beginning of their turn.
Yeah.
Okay, but would they like care about AOE? Like undead are pretty dumb. Would they like
It's
walk?
up to you, man. It's up to you. Like how they decide to do things.
I'm gonna say no. That they do.
Because like even if they're automations, they probably must have some form of like self-preservation. Otherwise,
Right.
they wouldn't have an AC, right?
Exactly. I like that. So okay, so they take how much on 2d6?
On the start, yeah.
That was the 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they must pass a dex saving throw at the end. If they end up in there at the end of the turn.
No, they're good. I must use the bathroom for a minute. 1 second. Okay. So, it would be Aklo's turn.
So I can't see what's happening past this wall, right?
No, you can't.
Well, I guess I'm going to casually walk up to behind my friends.
Okay.
And
Just create a shield wall and just wait for things to stop moving in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much just wait.
Okay, Urduth.
Oh,
That
my
fucking
turn.
like gas chamber that we made, man, this is terrifying.
Hard
We
work
want to
chamber, that's what that
live.
is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop the spell,
Okay.
so I'm not concentrating on it, and then fire an ice knife.
Okay, okay, hold on. You stop concentrating on your spell.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave the shape there.
Yeah.
But so you what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't matter. You banish the spell, and the wall of blackness dissipates and reveals the scattered remains of the animated skeletons strewn across the floor. Inside the room are several torches, a couple torches that have been lit, and broken debris and rotten. It's hard to know what exactly this room was used for in the past. Yeah. It is Keegan's turn.
What?
Wait,
What did I
Okay.
do there?
sorry. What are you doing?
I
here?
dropped the spell, so there's nothing
Yeah.
in there?
There's nothing in there. That's this,
Okay.
and this is why I said it was Keegan's turn. But because
Alright,
you guys
well,
have
then I'll
to
just
go a
walk
little
up.
farther in the fucking room. You're gonna move where? You can't go. You can't end there.
Oh, fucking move right there.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Boom. Keegan.
All right, Cat Park, you going in or am I?
Yeah, we'll both go in, but you gotta
Alright.
go first because I asked.
Okay, we're both going, but you going first. Okay, okay, I go in. I walk in. What do I see the moment I get here?
As you walk in, you see a bunch of skeletons.
Just lay 'em
Actually,
out.
as you pick, two of them are gonna shoot at you as you come in.
Okay, shields are up, so it's not a surprise.
Oh, that's funny.
And they both miss. One pings off your shield. It's a brittle arrow shaft disintegrating on impact.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna get in right in the middle of the thick of them right here. Double.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Callie?
There's more in here. That's it. That's my double move.
Okay.
Double move. Callie turn?
Callie.
Alright. Wait, let me
Yeah.
just make sure.
Just have to tap the archers.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to double move. Hmm. There you go.
So do these direwolves take up 2 slots or 4 slots? Because if
I
they're
don't
like
know,
horses, take up 2, right? If they're like horses.
Yes.
Yeah, it's more like a 2x1, but it's.
I wish I could make the. Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Because I think it would fuck their model up.
All right. Okay.
So. Gatbark.
This is my turn.
You double moved, right, Callie? Callie
Yeah.
and the boys.
Everybody double move.
Then yeah, it's your turn. Gatbark.
And then I'll hit him with my hammer.
Is that a double move?
Oh yeah, never mind. I am my turn
God.
here.
There's quite a bit of movement.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of movement. You got. Can you pass me some
Yeah.
of that movement, bro?
So, okay, it's the skeletons' turns. They're just gonna.
I like this crawling one.
This guy's gonna 5-foot step back.
Yeah, that one's your favorite.
I thought he was
Yeah,
breakdancing.
It looks like it's breakdancing. Yeah.
And then they're gonna swing. So 2 will swing at. That guy's gonna shoot you. Okay. I guess this guy kind of has to step back too. Oh. There was 2 there. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that guy. Because I was not counting him. So both miss their arrows at you. He,
Who's you?
but that one actually crits you.
Who's you?
Keegan. Crit for
Crit who?
you, Keegan.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My
Crit's
control
you.
key. My control key is not operating properly. You take 15 damage.
Oh, you! That's so much damage.
Just fuck off, guys. And then it is no, it's still their turn.
His name is just YU.
2 are going to attack Callie. One's going to attack Callie. He hits for 7 damage. The other one's going to attack Gatbark. He misses.
Alright.
Then last one will attack Red, and he hits for 6 damage. Then it is Aklo.
I will my boots into action,
Fucking
and I
Nice.
move exactly enough to here.
That's dope. Magic.
Magic! And I attack this guy.
Okay.
So piercing damage is not going to do really anything to these guys, eh?
They are resistant to it, but you don't know that.
Well,
You
I
kind of
think it's common knowledge for like
right?
any adventurers to know skeletons are like. I think that's like yeah.
So could I bludgeon it with the hilt of my
sure.
sword?
Yeah, I
But
like that.
it wouldn't do a D8, it would do a D4 probably?
That may because it would be an improvised weapon. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage if you use an improvised weapon, unless you're proficient with it.
Well, you'd be
So I'm better
proficient-
off just attacking him.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, like
There's a proficiency for improvised weapon.
Yeah.
it's called Tavern Brawler. That's
Yeah.
the key.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
So 17.
okay. Now, okay. Well,
Do-
that hits.
It's okay, whatever.
That hits. Well, the thing is like what is the term? Like half blading, or it's where knights like use the
Hit with the blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half swording.
half
No,
swording?
that's yeah.
no,
yeah.
it's
when
where they like they hold the sword
Whoa,
and
I
use
ain't doing no half
the
swording with this
pommel
shit.
and the hilt as a mace,
Yeah.
right? And would
Oh,
that
they also
like
do it the way where they like use it as like a shorter blade too, so they can get better accuracy.
I
There's
think that
different
is
ways they do
half
it, too.
swording, right?
Yeah, that's also half swording.
So like if you had proficiency in longsword and like martial weapons,
And I do.
could you not just like because I
Not
feel
with a
like
rapier.
fair enough.
You can do that with like a longsword, but not with a rapier, because a
Okay.
rapier's not like that.
But at
Yeah.
that point, it wouldn't. Would that be an improvised weapon, or would that just be part of the training in using the weapon? 'Cause
yeah, I think
right?
so. If you're like a knight, I guess.
Well, if you have
You know, like-
proficiency in like the weapon,
I think yeah, but I think that's still an improvised weapon because you're still not using it the way that they're like designed for.
fair enough.
But it's just that was something that was commonly done. So I think some knights would have proficiency with using a weapon like that.
Okay,
and
so
some others
somewhat like
wouldn't.
like almost an exotic addition.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you just going to pierce him like that, Aklo?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. All right, Erduth.
I'm gonna go to here, and then fire my nice knife right here.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Could you ping that again?
5 foot, right? 5 foot radius.
Okay. Yep.
Double ammo, 19. Do I hit him?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 3 damage. But when the ice knife explodes, they all must make a dex saving throw or take 4d6 damage.
What do they have to beat?
15. 15.
Oh wait, what's the highest level spells you can cast?
3. I know, that's why it's up by 3.
So this guy passes,
Goes
everyone
up by
else
2.
fails.
So everybody else fails?
Yeah, and you shot at the middle guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, for 12 damage. So whoever failed takes 12 damage.
And everybody else takes half? No.
No, it's just if they pass, they don't take damage.
Okay. Then it is Callie. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check that. No, Keegan.
I should be after Keegan.
Keegan.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna shield bash this one, knock him down.
Give me a roll. That works. Oh wait, no. Yep.
Okay, he's knocked down.
Okay.
I'm gonna. This one's already down. Is this one actually crawling?
No,
Or
no,
is
no,
it-
no, no.
Okay.
They're not like, yeah. It's just
Okay. Well, the one that's knocked down, I'm gonna put my sword away. I'm gonna pull up my hammer, and I'm gonna smack him with my hammer.
okay.
I mean, they got vulnerability to bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
Makes
do
sense.
double damage if I do. So it's a 20
That hits.
AC, and then I do 14 damage or 7 with vulnerability. So
So you smash the skull of this thing into dust. It makes that it sounds like a clay pot cracking.
okay, okay, cool. And that's my 2 actions. That's my 2 attacks. I mean, so is it dead? So is this dead?
Oh yeah, that's the wrong
Okay.
marker. There we go. Callie.
Kali turn.
Yep. Oh, my control must have not broadcast. Sorry.
Biting guy in front of me.
Yep.
20
Hits.
What type of damage is your bite?
piercing, but
Okay.
12. And DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Can't you bite with your molars and make it into a bludgeoning attack?
Go for a deeper bite.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, I get that it's piercing, but I feel like it would be something like crushing as well.
Yeah, crashing would make more sense.
But moving on.
And then I'm going to use my Hungering Jaws to make another bite attack against this guy.
Okay.
How can you do 2 attacks?
Hungering Jaws.
I mean, you only have 1 action, right?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, there you go.
17 to hit the guy here.
Where? It hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 and then DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Knock it
Eating
always
frenzy.
fucking
So you're
prone.
chewing on. So the dog's chewing on some bone.
Yeah, look at that bone.
I'm gonna send dire wolves your way. You guys can see how you like it.
It's okay. I just fucking knock him down.
Oh,
Before
those
they can
fucking
knock you
black
down?
void of
So
nothingness.
he succeeds on his saving throw.
Alright, and then I get what
Now your boys.
Constitution modifier. So I'm at 18. Alright. Now it's the boys.
Yeah.
Boy 1's gonna follow Papa
Miss.
with a 12.
Oh, that hits.
6 damage and then strength DC 13 strength saving
Which
throw.
one are you hitting? The one in front of Gamberg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, so sorry, but I'm gonna roll my hit points I gained at the last turn. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. No problem.
So I gained 2 hit points back.
He goes down.
Did he passes
No.
DC 13? Okay. And then blue boy is going to get the guy above him. 20
That hits.
for a 9. And then DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
He succeeds.
Now I feel cheated.
Yeah. I get it. Okay, so get bark.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna. These guys are knocked prone, both of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll hit this guy
Okay.
with my warhammer.
Pooping in the Nugan.
That misses.
Damn.
Well, I guess he's.
It's
You have
advantage. It's
advantage.
prone.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That misses.
Shit.
That is
Get
my
bark
turn.
missing. Don't
Do
know
a little
who he's
barking.
kissing.
That's my turn.
That's his turn.
Okay, so that's your turn, get bark.
Yes.
Is there anything else?
Now
Okay.
it's,
They are going to. Well, these two will stand up. So attacks of opportunity.
Alright, Kali's attacking opportunity to top boy.
I want to bite him again.
23
That hits.
for 9 piercing
Okay,
damage.
he remains standing.
The red boy. 14.
He gets knocked back down.
He can still stand up because he's still got. It only takes half your movement
Red-
points to stand up, so he
red
can still
boy
stand
hit.
up again.
Okay, then yeah. Okay.
But then
But
he
you
gets
only
more
get one
hits.
reaction. But you only get one reaction
Oh,
a
yeah.
turns.
Yeah,
Ah.
red boy hit, right?
Red boy hit. Yeah.
Good boy.
10 damage.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I got food coming. I thought
Okay.
we were almost done.
No problem.
And I got a reaction on middle boy.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Do I get advantage on that one or no?
Well, whoever you want.
Do I get
No, I
advantage on-
believe my advantage is from pack tactics and not them standing up.
Well, they're prone when you're hitting them, so
Yeah.
so you do have advantage.
Well, I missed
That's
anyway.
unfortunate.
Man, your rolling's not been
And then
that great.
this guy will use his
You used
additional
them all up
action
at the 20s.
to stand up. This guy's going to strike at you, Callie. Top guy,
Which
he
boy?
crits for fucking 10 damage. Take it.
No.
You're finally getting hit.
And
Turn?
this guy. Okay. This guy's going to
I've
attack
almost
Gatbark.
depleted one of my extra
Okay,
armor.
he misses. Those two will continue shooting at Keegan. Miss. Hit.
Yeah, bring it.
At least they're not hitting my boys.
7 damage. Finally. Now who's the pin cushion? And then Aklo, you're getting a strike, and he misses. Claws at you, and you pushes Skeleta.
misses.
And then okay, back on track. Aklo.
Attack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, boy.
You hit. Yeah.
So 16 damage.
And you
I
knock off
believe
one of
so.
his arms. It looks like he's about to crumble into his composite parts.
Does sneak damage have its own damage type, or does it adopt the damage type of the weapon that's been used to hit?
I think the latter.
I can look it up right now.
My
Actually,
turn?
you actually just kill that guy.
It's just dead.
It is your turn.
So who's that? Okay, so I'm gonna use my Rod of the Pack Keeper to
Yeah,
give
same
myself an
damage
extra
type
spell
as the
slot, and then I'm gonna fire my Scorching Ray at level 3, so I get 4 rays. So I'm gonna
Wow.
go 1,
Oh yeah,
2,
just take them all out in one go.
3, 4. So First one, 23. Does that hit?
Hits.
Second one, hit.
Hits.
Third one,
Hits.
fifth one.
Whoa, what? Hits?
Fourth one. They all hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so
Take him out. Four quadra kill. Come on, let's do
I
this.
gotta go. 1 sec. I gotta grab something to do it.
Oh, the freaking suspense. The suspense.
What did he order?
That was so fucking
Was
loud.
it KFC?
You want some KFC, Corey?
No, I got
KFC
GoPro.
right about now.
KFC's gross.
Every once in a while, though.
I prefer
I
you
feel
than that
Taco
high
Bell, man.
five.
I have to when my family buys KFC, I grab my pieces and wrap them in
Bacon?
paper like
Butter?
Paper
like the
towel?
fuck paper. Thank you, paper towel. And I let
All right,
them
I'm
sit.
back. Let's do this damage.
All right, let's do this damage. Okay, first guy.
10,
So
8.
you blow him up.
10, 8. And I yell, "Dynamite!"
Good stuff.
Quadra kill.
And then I get all their health.
Nice.
Oh,
Quadra
really?
kill.
Well,
Wow.
I think it resets on each one.
That's fucking badass.
Wait, was that
You turn into a
5?
skeleton.
That was 4.
4.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's not
okay, yeah,
two.
that one was already dead. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, those 2 are dead.
Then it is Keegan's
Keegan?
turn.
All right, I go in, charge in, and I fucking crush it.
Crush it.
He's Keegan's crushing it.
Yeah.
Just like gets him in his thighs and
Crit.
the old watermelon.
Crit.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
I do.
The old watermelon pop.
So how do you end this?
I fucking like I go in there and I keep crushing him until it's like fucking dust. Like
Turn it
Parts are
into
flying
a
everywhere.
fine powder.
yeah, yeah.
Between his pecs.
Yeah.
So all you hear at this point is your heavy breathing and
Yeah.
some sort of
Stinks like
dripping off
burning
the
flesh.
ground. It smell, yeah, it's various smells of like burning, like just smoke and burn, but also like like oxidized metal and it's like cloth, right? Like the burning of
Ooh.
incense or something. So, boom. There's okay. Do you guys want to keep going?
I'm really gotta eat.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's pretty
no
late,
problem.
Not that I don't want to keep going, but
It's
hungry
I
as
haven't
fuck.
eaten.
Yeah, I need to consume nutrients. Yeah.
no
Me
problem.
too, dude.
There's
I gotta
quite a
walk my
bit of
dog.
dungeon left, so I think this is a good spot
Perfect.
to
Yeah, no, yeah, it's cool.
call it for now.
So we make a camp.
Yeah, make
And
a
level
record.
up.
And
Do a
enjoy
rest.
your
Yeah, do
short
we level?
rest.
Yes.
Yes, but you do not reset your hit points, and you do not get your spell slots other than you get your extra hit points that you level up with, right? So when you level up, you can when you increase your health, you get that, right?
But are we taking a short rest?
Yes. I need my
So
spell
are you-
slots back, boys.
Okay. But
Okay.
but we are leveling up. Is that what's going on?
Yes,
we're
you
gonna
guys
level
can
up
level
the
up.
dungeon. Is
You-
that what we're doing?
Is that
Well, I
is that
regenerate
a,
all
is
my
that a
health
faux
anyway.
pas
I think it's a long rest thing. not
before
like-
leveling up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's
You
do
know.
that then.
Shut up, James.
All right, I'm logging out.
We've
Have a good night, guys.
precedents
Have
already
a good
of us
night.
leveling up.
I mean, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
it's
Like,
fine. I don't care either, but it makes sense. You guys are in the middle of the. You guys are lost in the sauce right now.
I can shield bash as a free action next level.
But
I get
Alright,
fire
so
resistance next level.
Sundered Empire episode 8
Yeah.
coming to a close.
Let's
Thanks
do
for playing,
this,
guys.
yeah. Thanks.
No problem. Thanks for having us.